Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday, Dirk. Good to see you. I just realized, do I need my controllers for today at all? No, this one shouldn't need any controllers. Because I set this up before I got a new controller. I don't have an A button to mash. Oh, I do, but I'm just gonna... Here, I'll mash A for you. That's what came out, apparently. Today is Roguelocke, the day where you guys pick random rogue games out of a list that I provide. You vote, patrons vote, subs break the tiebreak or do the tiebreakers, and we randomize our loadouts, we randomize our objectives with this lovely pack of dice. And we're going to get right into it because we have a lot of games and I'm a little late today. But I was trying to get some stuff organized. So let's jump into our first game, which is... What the hell is that? It's a damn good thing that I close everything with sensitive information. Damn good thing. We have the things in order. You can see it pinned at the top there. We're going to be doing For the King 2, followed by Die in the Dungeon, followed by Risk of Rain 2, followed by Peglin, and then Word Outro to round out our experience. Now, some of these are a little bit longer, and we will be trying to go as quick as we can. But, you know, we will do our best. Like I said, if we don't finish today, we will finish tomorrow after the Triple I Initiative. Now, the other thing is, tomorrow I may need to take a small break between the Triple I Initiative. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do this tomorrow, but basically, tomorrow's a really good day for me to get the auditions done for SGDQ. So, I'd have to do that before, like, 4 o'clock. So the AAA Initiative, I believe, is at 9. So we may take a small break. I'm going to go look at that and then go from there. Alright, so last time you saw this was on release. It's been a while. And admittedly, there was no endless mode that we could do. And that was, like, one of my favorite things to do in this. I like the campaigns and all that, but these campaigns are quite difficult, and I can't really randomize those. However, the Dark Carnival exists, which is great, because this is a random endless mode of sorts. So, we're going to be doing Dark Carnival as a way for us to play this game. Now, we're going to take our characters, and we can actually randomize these, which is great. I think I have to go into each one here, so here we go. Does that not randomize the class? Oh, seriously? It doesn't randomize class? Oh, crap. Wait, it does. Aha! Okay, here we go. So I'm going to click the rando button. We're going to get 4 random characters. Now, because this is endless mode, you might be like, are you just going to go until you die? No. This endless mode has a little bit of a different feel to it, which is great. So we're going to randomize effectively how many floors we have to beat before we can beat up the boss. Once we beat the first boss, we're going to call the run good. So we'll have to be able to beat all of those. If you don't know what this game is, it is a roguelike tactical game of sorts. It's a monster, or not monster naming, it's an RPG. You level up, you fight monsters on a small grid, you collect weapons and take resources, and you're trying to get as far as you can. Alright, here we go. Randomize. Boom, that's 1. 2, boom, that's the next one. Nice. 3, alright, that's double herbalist. Alright, that's okay, so we got a scholar, a hunter, and 2 herbalists. Neat. Okie dokie. This is going to be, thank everybody who supports me on Patreon. Here we go. This could be Mellow. Our fish friend over here is going to be Hero. Our herbalist with the magic wand is going to be Broken. And this hunter here, right here, is gonna be Officer. Alright. How you doing today, Dirk? Okay, so these are our loadouts. Or at least these, rather, are our characters. So with this, what's really cool about this is there's basically, like, pre-loadouts that you can go into. So I actually need to remind myself. Slept like crap? I feel that. I didn't sleep the best either. Okay. So, I don't know this game super well. I haven't played it enough to be super into it, but we look like we have a lot of intelligent folk. Intelligence and awareness. So, yeah, awareness. Interesting. What do we lack? We're lacking strength. Yeah, nobody actually has strength. That's spooky. Except the hunter. The hunter can, but it's not the best. Okay, you can also do speed. Wow, we got a pretty slow team, too. Alright. Actually, first things first. Let me see how many floors we have to beat before we have to fight the boss. 1 floor! Oh, boy! Okay, so what we're going to want to do, then, is we're going to want to take... You already have Eureka? I think you might already have Eureka. Strike first in combat. Alright, who's the slowest? Okay, Broken. I'm going to give you Eager. An extra secondary action. I feel like you should be the extra secondary action. Not this. Tactician. You're well, yeah, sure. Yeah, you take Tactician, and you will take Deep Thinker. I share this with my friends, so they don't have to, like... We share the loadouts, the cost of it all. Okay, but, like, what if I wanted to look at your... Okay, we have Cure on that stick, so... If we're only allowed 1 floor before fighting the boss, we should probably invest into maximizing our strength the best that we can. So I'm thinking we're going to take the Shocked Bow onto you. One of you is going to take money. What do I have unlocked here? 6-foot pole? Eureka? Interrupted push. Okay. Hero's gonna take the 6-foot pole. And then... How much money do I want to take with me for this? We're gonna want the God's Beard for sure. I think I'm gonna give Broken the God's Beards. Just to have God's Beards on us to start. More God's Beards on us to start, which is healing. And then... we'll take a look at these other things in just a moment. Broken will also carry the Panax. Now, what is Jello going to take? Jello should probably take a lockpicks, just because we don't have any strength, so any strength-based doors we're going to really struggle with. What else can we take from this? What else can you take from this? Entangle immunity. Let's take light gloves on you, I suppose. And then hero... You're going to take money. And then last but not least, I think we're just going to take a bunch of money here and hope we can do something effective with this. So we have to beat 1 floor and then fight the boss. That's our challenge. Okie dokie. Let's do it. Welcome to the Dark Carnival. So they kind of transformed Hildebrand's cellar, which was like, I've got my special booze down there. Please go get it. And now it's like, welcome to hell. I'm your host, the Ringmaster. And, yeah. We get tickets. We have to use tickets to unlock floors, but it's not going to matter if we're only beating 1 floor. So, alright, here's $100. None of you have a gold multiplier, so just take it. Okay, so first of all, let's just give all the money over to Jello, because he could buy everything. Okay. Broken. Give... 1 to hero, because both of you... Chance to rush self beginning of combat, yes. You have party heal. Yeah, that's what we want. This music's great, by the way. It's very creepy. Okay, so let's take a look at what we got here. Increase focus by 1 when used with any herb. That could be actually very helpful, depending on who we want to smoke it. Asteros, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, we only have 1 floor, so we really need to take great value. We also don't have a front line, to my knowledge, which is spooky. So we don't really have anyone to block for anyone. Queen's Bowman gear. That might actually be really good for Officer, just to make sure that he can always be firing. Shock, ignore armor. Yeah. What else do we have here? Fire Sprig. Fire Sprig might actually just not be horrible. What do you start with? Dusty Book, which does AoE, but what does Fire Sprig do? Ignore, single interrupt. I'm glad to hear it, man. We might take Fire Sprig, unless Kindling Stick does something better. Oh, Kindling Stick, what the hell? Ooh. Well, somebody could... You guys could go Dexterity. It's better than the 6-foot pole. I might want to keep Walking Stick for the purposes of Cure, but they both can keep Walking Stick. Really, Asteros? Congrats! I'm glad to hear that. That is most certainly something to be proud of. Okay, we're gonna take a Scholar's Wart. I am gonna take this pipe. I think it's important that we give someone this calming pipe if we only have 1 floor. We don't care about Identify Scroll because we're not gonna be going long enough. We'll also buy this. No Godspears on this. That's kind of rough. That's actually kind of rough. No healing for us. Party Apple. Permanent modified stats. +2 speed, -1 max focus. That's disgusting. Bony Boogies. Yeah, man. Good for you. I'm glad. Poison immunity. I mean, regen is nice, but we're not really going to be in this for long, are we? No talent we're using either. Kindling Stick? I kind of want to take Kindling Stick over maybe the 6-foot pole. Because they both do the same thing, but Kindling Stick... Well, they don't do the same thing. But this could do more. So I might buy the... Kindling Stick, the Fire Sprig, and then I'm gonna buy Queen Bowman's gear. I'm also gonna take Scholar's Gloves. Jesus, this is tough. Alright, and we're gonna take this as well. Alright. So Jello is gonna slap on that Sprig. We're gonna have to hope we find some good stuff here for everybody. Give this to, actually, Broken. We can, give the corn dog to Broken. Okay, increase focus by 1. Should probably give this to... Actually, this should be going over to Broken, I guess. No, he's got the Fiery Stick, right? Yeah, he's got the Fiery Stick. Let's give the Calming Pipe to Broken. Alright, so you're getting nothing but heals. Broken is going to be equipping the Pipe and the Kindling Stick. It's all flamey and sticky. It's good. Alright, that's good for you. And then Officer puts on some clothes. Better clothes at the very least. Alright, that'll do. That will do. Alright. So, the way this works is they give you a choice of paths, and you go down that. You have to spend this progression that they give you called Carnival Tickets. And, sorry, Dark Carnival Ticket Bundle. And ideally, when you're going through non-stop floors, you would have to, like, manage this. However, because we're only allowed to do one according to the rules of what I rolled just now, we're going to take the longer haul in hopes that I get more out of this? I don't know. That's 2 encounters. I might just even... This low XP. It's very low XP. But also... Armor market. Interesting. It's the same number of fights, but these would give XP? I don't know. Traps, 2 encounters. I might actually take the smaller hallway here. Since this is a short as hell run. Alright, so you get placed on... Oh yeah, I've got 2 people in the front. Okay, here we go. No, don't shock them of all things. They need to be the ones that are accurate. Alright. Pirate Bomber is a problem. I need to actually hit that. Called shot. Nice. Now I can't hit that bomb. That's really good. So basically, you target, melee have to be in the front unless you have a spear, range have to be in the back. They start you with that, and the idea is you can move around the grid. The grid movement isn't the biggest deal in this game. It's still a weird addition to me, but, like, it exists. It proves to exist. You all have. Oh, that's fun. All right. Nice dodge. Yeah, the idea is we gotta stay healthy here and just do what we can and make it work. Push. I can't push you back because there's no room for you. But I could also just take out the bomber or take out... No, I can't take out the mystic. I have to be a perfect hit on that. I could take out the bat because I can't take out the snake. Who are you? Actually, we could take out the snake. Maybe we should take out the snake. Snake's a problem. Stick bunk. There we go, hot rod. Oh my god, you missed. No, Broken, please god, why? And for the king doing its for the king thing, I get poisoned, that's fucking great. Poison is terrible. We have a Panax though, so we can heal it. Thank you for missing. Poison lowers all your stats by 10%. You take damage at the end of each room. It wears off after a while, but it's just not good. Alright, who's next? That's the bomber? Oh my god. For the king being full for the king today. This kills. Yeah, we're taking some damage. We're okay though. We're fine. Everything is okay. Put this guy down. Hot rod. I'd like to take out the mystic if I could. Wouldn't that be fun? That's a physical hit? Interesting. That's a physical hit. Yeah. Nice. Okay, she's shocked, which means that she loses a roll automatically. Okay, now we have to hit perfect hits on this guy, or we can't actually hurt him. What's easier to hit? It doesn't matter! Just hit! You can't miss like this, Broken. You can't do this to me. Alright. We're 1/4 of the way through the run. We'll hold Mystic Wand. Interesting. Resist down is actually not terrible. 6 speed as well. Broken has the flaming. I'll give it to Hero, maybe. I don't know if I'll use it. Crude poison bomb. You all suck at using this, officer. It's yours. I'm gonna party heal with Hero. Mello is gonna need that Panax. This poison sucks. Oh boy. It's good old Shorty. Another forest mystic, huh? Goblin sniper. This is a lot of dudes. They're kind of fast. 0 to 8 damage. Yeah. I'm gonna try and... I mean, I can't kill anybody, so maybe I just go for Pierce. Nice. Good hits. Ow. That's my Jello! Stop shooting my... Can you stop shocking Jello? Ow. Man, I need him intact. Yeah. He's important. To me. Nice. The ragdoll physics in this game, by the way, completely unparalleled. It's unmatchable. I'm gonna try and kill the spider. I'm actually gonna invest to kill spider because it can poison. There we go. I'll take Magpie damage. That's fine. So much damage. If you hit him, he can't hit us anymore. Oh no, he's shock immune. What am I saying? I can't read. Hey, Xbox, how you doing? You guys really hate Jello. I get that. I understand that. I understand why, though, but, like, it's kind of mean. I think he'll live. I'm gonna God Spear just because. Alright, Hot Rod. Fortunate. Won the first draft for English language speech. Wrote the first draft. Nice. How was that? No! Ah, yes, for the king. Oh no, my resistances went from 0 to 0. Help. How will I live with this? Anyways. Three and a half? It's a good start. My brothers in Christ. My brothers in Christ! Please! Oh my god, dude. This guy's so awful early on because you can only hit him when you're not shocked. This is absolutely unbelievable. But this is believable because there's literally no point in me attacking him because I can't hit him. It's for the king. It's actually it fights to be worse than Pokemon, as you can see. It actually fights worse. It fights to be worse than Pokemon when it comes to RNG. It's a good contender. Oh, I see. You can definitely get it. Steel immunity. Equip. So you can keep the money safe. Alright, everybody's kind of okay. Next. This could be a mimic, but we have to take it because we're only allowed one floor. Don't you use... Oh, I have to use lockpicks, huh? I didn't know there were actually locked mimics of all things, too. Huh. You could need a lockpick and then fight a mimic after as well. Alright. That's rude as hell. It's fine. Shock him so he can't actually steal stuff. Okay, we're gonna move on to that. And then you're gonna fiery zap. Are you? Nice! Yeah, catch fire. On the bright side, mimics do give good amounts of rewards, more times than not, so... More times than not. Combat grants 2 additional secondaries. Don't need those. I'll take those. Definitely has got to be like Broken or Hero wearing this. I'm gonna say Broken. Tembuda. B sharp power chord tempo tantrum. Take it. But I don't think we don't have time for the money multiplier, so do I want to heal Jello? What's your XP looking like? Jesus Christo. Crab Rave. What? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, he's so dead. He's actually so fucking dead. Uh-huh. Crabby crab. Boom! Gone. Oh, really? Alright, well, Jello's probably gonna die, but we have lives to give him. So it's not the worst. I kind of want this Goblin Assassin destroyed, though. Alright, get rid of that guy, because he's a jackass. He tried to wet Officer! How dare you? Crab's being a bitch. If we push him... Close, Hero, close. If we pushed him, he couldn't actually attack us. I'm trying to save my, my focus for now. I can't shock the Queen's Mage. Shock you, though. Oh! I could kill you. I don't even have to shock you. Excuse me. Good interrupt. That'll send it to the back of the line. Alright, it's your time, Hero. Kill the Queen's Mages. God damn it! You have failed me once again. And now Broken is about to be cold. Never mind, he dodged with a 4% chance. Very good. That ring paid off. Oh my god, I actually missed and called that I should not attack the Queen's Mage. I'm so good at this game. Holy crit at 1 HP, Batman. Well done. Give him the hot rod. But as greedy as we could have played that. It's a good amount of XP. Just not enough to get anything done. All these carnival tickets on a short run, that sucks. No, let's see what the wheel gives us before anything else. So now what happens at the end of every floor is you spin this wheel, and either has a positive or a negative effect, or a neutral effect, which affects both enemies and allies. Alright, so we've got Lucky, we've got... Allies and enemies have minus 20% resistance. Places 2 positive wedges with death. Oh no, 2 positives get replaced, get 10 carnival tickets. I kind of want this one. Alright, officer, this one's on you. That gives us a sanctum in a floor we can't go to. Damn it. Bonus room. Sanctum. Thanks. Oh, good. Oh, boy. Oh, no, we get the Sanctum now. Oh, cool. Never mind. That's a great thing for us. Purity? Poison and curse immunity. I believe this also heals us. So I'm gonna give this to Jello. But you stay poisoned? Well, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Alright. So we get one shop and then we go to the boss, I think. Knowledge pipe. Purifies the user and provides temporary immunity. Well, clearly I'm gonna need that. Because... Iron Spear, what does this do? Boost armor and reduce evasion by 100%. That's fine. Corn dog. Might actually just buy that. Alright, what are we looking at equipment-wise? Anything that's good enough here? Intelligence Queen's Thug armor. How much is that Queen's Heater? 25? Well, you have an open hand. You could wear that. What does that leave? Lightning Rang. Ooh. The Thunder Rang, if you will. That's just book. It's just called book, chat. It's just a book. Get over it. It's just book. Party resistance. That's pretty expensive, though, for what we have to do here. We have Schnickerdoodles. Corn dog. Booketh. My bad. Hey, Liz. Yeah, they fixed a lot of the glitches. They've been doing non-stop work on it. So I'm just playing Dark Carnival as part of our Roguelocke. The campaigns are admittedly really hard and they get boring, but the endless mode in this is quite fascinating. Suako's on like floor 64 of his. The endless mode is probably the best part of For the King 2. It's very fun. They made some changes to the original For the King's formula and added a bit more... I don't know about well, yeah, they added more diversity, but there's definitely more ways for you to grind out the lore and just sort of play around with different comps. But I haven't seen enough per se to give a full opinion on it. I think I'm gonna sell the Tambura. We already have to fight the boss as part of our Roguelocke randomizations. So I'm thinking we go Queen's Heater. Jello just puts that on, so we got a 1-8. We got a 1-8. I don't remember what the first boss is. He might be armor based. If he's not, though, we're good. I can't quite recall. Armor and talent. Scholar's gloves again. I don't know what Sendal actually is. I'm sure it's a type of material. Armor and resistance at a secondary action. Armor 2 resistance. Might be better here for speed as well. HP regen is useless when we're going straight to the boss. Am I buying Schnickerdoodles? Perhaps. I'm gonna buy this helmet. I don't know who I'm gonna give this to, though. Honestly, either Hero or Broken. I think I'm gonna give this to Broken. You're gonna use the Aurelia as we move on, probably. Then what else did you buy? You already equipped it. Walking Stick, Old Mystic Wand. Yeah, I'm thinking about keeping you. Or we buy Schnickerdoodles. If I sell, how many cookies can I buy? I don't actually know what a Schnickerdoodle is. I assume it's just a cookie. Yeah, delicious and nutritious cookie. Perfect. Yeah, if we're this close, if we're already fighting the boss and that's the way it went, let's buy a Snickerdoodle. I should have Tinder Pouched at the end there. Crap. I think I get to Tinder Pouch after this, so it's not the worst. Hero, and then we have Broken, who's going to slap this helmet on. And then Officer is good with his bomb. How are we doing on God's Beards? You have 1, you have 2, you have 1, you have nothing. Yeah, because you've been... Okay, so pass the Schnickerdoodles over to him. Pass the cookie over. Okay. Do be tindering. Alright, you are going to rest, which does nothing for you. You are going to rest. You are going to rest. You are going to rest. Okay, we're good. Alright, straight to the boss. That's how it works. We actually randoed into a God's Beard. That's incredible. What could have we had? We could have had the Tunnel of Love. Oh my god, that would have been so much XP. That would have been really hard. That would have been a really hard floor, though. 1 encounter, 2 encounters, 4 fights, 5 encounters. Oh, and then a lucky box. Damn. I mean, we did get 4 fights. One of them being a Mimic. We just didn't get any XP, so we're fighting this boss at level 0. The chances of us winning are very low. We're about to find out, aren't we? Oh, I should have used that here. Alright, we're fighting Bozo the Clown here. Party Rock, by the way. Get it? Get it? Okay, so... How are we doing this? Do I want to move, is the question. Can you be poisoned? You actually can be poisoned. I might throw the bomb. Do I want to move though? I'm trying to remember what his attack pattern is. Is it a T? Does it do a T slam or is it a line slam? I think it's a T slam, so it doesn't matter where I go. Jello, if anything, wants to move over here. That's probably going to be what it is. So I'm actually going to throw this bomb. No! Okay, we got the poison though, right? No, we didn't. We just did 3 damage. Okay, that's fine. We can shock him, which would be important. Nice job. Good lord. I love For the King. And For the King loves me. Okay, you're purified. Possess every immunity. Good. Okay, he's on fire. That's really useful. Hot Rod's not going to do anything. Okay, it is a T-slam. Good. I didn't know he could actually punch ground. I thought he had to target a person. Oh, I guess not. No, it's an AoE target, so he can do whatever he wants. I'm still going to go for the shock, because that'll be very important. There we go. Okay, it's over. As long as he's shocked, he will do very little damage. Nice interrupt, which does nothing to him because he's the only one that's fighting. Good job. Yeah, see? Well, that saves us from being shocked. That was 13 damage. Good piercing shot. All in, Captain. Honestly, it's the only fight that we have to do now, so we may as well just invest everything, right? Okay, you can actually fight the boss really early in this game. I didn't know that. That's cool. Dark Carnival, you can actually take this guy on quite early. I mean, I'm being exceptionally reckless with it, because this is the only fight we have to do. But it is good to know if we just send it whole ass, we're good. Nice, GG. Every day he's suffering. I found a frickin' scroll at the end, nice. And I will now collect my prize. Mimic. It can't be. Clears the Wheel of Death and places random wedges on it. Oh, that's wild. What the hell? This would have been for Hero. Put some boots on. Yeah, the formation, admittedly, the formations don't add a lot to the game. It's interesting, but I wouldn't, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it, Noble. It's fascinating, but you also don't have control over a lot of the formations. Like, you can't choose your formation. You just kind of get placed. So, it kind of, in my opinion, takes away from the whole formation format. Just roll it for the sake of spinning it. We're done already. This run's a win. Yeah, it's really strange. It's very, very bizarre why they chose that, but they did. And I guess that's just what we have to live with. But that was my biggest what? That was my biggest complaint on release, where they talked about these formations, but then the only formula you follow is melee goes in front, ranged goes in back. But the random placement is what can... Like we've literally lost campaigns before because of really poor placement we got at the beginning of a fight. And that's actually worse than For the King 1, where you would just pick your units in order of where you want them to stand. Because at least you got to choose from the very beginning, you just knew what you were dealing with. But in For the King 2, it just, I don't know, it feels strange. Because I was really excited for formations. Now they're just kind of like, they're there. It's still For the King. Alright, we're good. Next game. Yes, sir. Oh, I got the Bard outfit unlocked. Very nice. Remember, Roguelocke sometimes could just be really quick, depending on how fast we play. Next up is Die in the Dungeon. Ben better be here or I'm gonna be pissed. He's been waiting for this game to show back up on the stream. Dice Builder. Okay, well, we don't have random characters we can pick with yet, so here we go. Start Cinder. I will roll which we start with, though. We're starting with the second talent, which is High Ground. On odd turns, get a lucky. Dice get 1 extra value every time they reroll. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's go. But yeah. Like, For the King 2 has gotten a lot of changes to it, which has made it fun. But I would also argue that it's, actually, I'm just gonna roll this. Can I kill with this? It's so close. Fine. Yeah, it was kind of like, it's kind of like a, I don't know how else to say it other than it's kind of like a side grade to For the King. It's definitely better than For the King 1, though. I will say that. Like, the game definitely plays better than For the King 1. Double dip. Draw an extra die. I do love me some double dippage. Oh, that's pretty good too. Alright, let's go. Alright, what's our map looking like? Okay, we got Scorpion Asshole. Okay, there's some elites we could take on. Ooh, not well, though. Ooh. Oh, that's rough. That's a rough map. Okay, well, let me take the top path here. On odd turns, you get that. Yes. That's a lot of damage you're doing. How are you guys doing? How's your day going? I had an alright day yesterday. Saw the naturopath. We start next Wednesday on some treatment. Hopefully some good treatment. And yeah, I just took it easy. I got the majority of the shipping labels ready for charity before the whole Murica thing happened. Heavy. That means it sits, right? Yeah, it walks on the board and taps in. That might not be terrible. Splash attack? Glass, though. That's fine. It could be glass. I'm actually gonna... let's try a heavy build. Oh, it's a 2 cost? Let's try a heavy build, actually. Let's try some heavy dice here. It's early on. We can build around knowing that. What is this? You start hearing a tingling sound getting closer. Tiny glowing creature seems to take it. Is this something to wish for? Choose between 2 offensive relics. Choose between 2 defensive relics. Grant grow property to a die. Oh, that's cool. Let's go offensive. Deal 1 damage to a random enemy for every dice in your hand at the end of the turn. Huh, that's interesting. Caffeinated feline. Coffee kitty? Boost dice gain +1 value when all available target slots have dice on them. Oh, that's interesting, actually. That is interesting. That seems really tough to work with. If I'm going expensive dice, we might actually... we're going to be getting double dip. We might just go in caffeinated feline. One does not deny the coffee kitty. Oh, speaking of Coffee Kitty, update. My cat is still lost with what to do with his life right now that his cat tower is broken. Because he only used to sleep on the top one. He rarely sleeps on the middle one. But now he's looking at it going like, this is much shorter than it used to be. Because you just put the pillow on top where the cat tower stood. On top of the post that he used to sleep on. So now he's really taken a liking to sleeping under the table. The glass table. So he gets both the sun. He's a greedy bastard. He sleeps where the sun goes through the table, but also has the shelter. What a brilliant cat. It slightly bothers me how smart he is. But also, I'm glad he's smart. I know sometimes we can get some, you can get, what's it called? The cats that don't know. Actually, can I just win this if I... no, because I have to... Wait. Damn it! Oh, I'm taking damage? Get out of here. Wait, no, I'm not. No, I am. Damn it! Heavy. Heavy, huh? This is... gonna be weird. 0s or 3s? Okay. I don't know how to play a heavy deck. That's the thing. Attack dice get plus +1 on odd turns. Block dice get value on even turns. Discard and draw one. Origami Frog? I don't know if I want Pyramid. I'm actually going to up your value. Probably better. I should go all in on this one. Redistribute. Faulty means it can't be... Yeah, it can't be upgraded or granted more properties. Yeah, I think we'll just hold on that for now. Grants 2 block to the player when killed. Well, if that's the case, is this my splash die? Excuse me. I skip for the money. Oh. Yeah, based on my dice, the number, like, what dice I use. Fair enough. That costs 2 to use. That sucks. That does not suck. Fine by me. Yeah, we're gonna be careful with the heavy property. We're gonna have to put those dice in the proper place. Oh yeah, I should have... For example, I should have put that there so I could hit it with 1s and 3s. But, you know, I didn't realize I was picking up the heavy die. Oh well. These things happen, you know. Does that kill? Actually doesn't. That sucks. Okay, we gotta do it like this. Increases the enemy's attack value. That's fine. Two by two. Nice. Very good. Terrain, double dip. Oh wow, 1357. What's this do? Target with other dice to extend their effect plus extend their effect. Oh, so that'd be going with terrain, I guess. Extend their effect. I'm gonna go. That's a 2 cost again. That's not horrible, again, because we have caffeinated fuel. Let's try it. Let's try it. I don't know. I'm not convinced that 2-cost dice are necessarily good in this game. But I don't actually know. Hold on here. Discard a die, remove all properties from a die. Remove all properties from a die, huh? I mean, I could just keep the heal die, I suppose. It's a small heal die. I'll just scrap basic bitch die. I don't know. Maybe we get rid of a... Huh. Oh. Sorry. Didn't see that coming. I'm gonna zigzag because it makes you look cooler. Duh. Obtain 2 coins. Thank you. New relic. Dice gain +1 extra value for every empty slot next to them. Okay. That's not terrible with heavy. At all. Free sample on this? What? Gain +2 extra value for each dice on the board with the same type. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh. Oh! Oh, this is interesting. Hold on. I want to give that to... I don't actually know. Probably the heavy silver die, right? Add 1 relic to all non-event reward choices. That's neat. Each time you use a dice with flash, add +1 extra value to a slot on the board. Grants group property on the board next to it. After use, gains extra value. If there are no attack dice on the board at the end of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Yeah, I so freaking wish I knew that. Unfortunately, I'm going to have a lot of those on the board, in fact. Next to it. After use, gain 1. I could go basic double dip. I could take double dip and up that value, perhaps. Let's just kind of strengthen a couple of dice here because we really invested into having dice just stuck on the board. Hello. Alright, so if we're going to place heavy, we got to place them in spots that we want them. First of all, reroll that. Oh, you need to be isolated. There we go. Yeah, as long as they're not touching anything, they're getting Lone Island for each empty... Okay. So it's better to put him here? And this could go... Okay, yeah, so we want this. And want this. That's maximum, right? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Cool. It's not bad if you can play around it. I'm sure there's certain fights that are going to definitely make that really tough to do, but that is the idea. Yeah, this works as well. Get him. 27 health. If he doesn't receive any damage this turn. Yeah, well, we're working on it. This? Yeah, we really struggle with where we can place. We're really struggling with where we can place, but also... Damn. Does that kill? Does now. Oh, it doesn't kill? Oh, that sucks. Really? Yeah? That hard, huh? That's so much damage, though. But he takes damage, so that means we block. We're good. This actually makes way more sense. He dies to the cat, too. Win 3 battles without taking damage. Nice achievement. Every time you heal when not at max HP, gain a might. Dice with their first face active gets 2 extra value. Oh, that's neat. Okay. So that means the one on the... So now we're playing leftmost. Energizer. Start of a turn, gain 3 energize. Start of the turn, gain 1 additional energy. Oh, is that how many I get of it? Sure, I do have a pretty expensive deck. Event Tyler Battle. Let's go Event. I have a pretty good deck at this point. If you have any remaining block at the end of the turn, heal 1. Randomly go off. If I had the thing where I heal at full HP, that sucks. I could have gained free might. How was I supposed to know? I didn't know the gold grasshopper was going to be in my way here. If you have any remaining block at the end of the turn, heal 1. I'm going to just choose between silver dice. Or I could just take $1 as well, which is nice. Double dip is neat. Retry exists. Isn't it just when you retry? Yeah, every time they reroll. So, like, this actually wouldn't be... Which dice on the board with the same type? I don't mind this, actually. Now, we got a problem, though, because if we're going to be working with Lone Island, we do need to be careful. Deal 2 damage to all enemies with dice with the flash property are used. Reduces your all damage received on turn 1. Chocolate muffin. Alright, maybe we upgrade Energizer. Give ourselves more turn with that. If you roll your leftmost side, right? I mean, we could just up all of these, no? Is 3 turns enough? Should be. I might be upgrading from basic tier dice. Yeah. I mean, grow would also be great. I don't know why, I'm just really enjoying rolling a die today on Roguelocke. Maybe it's just the nature of the fact that we are playing Roguelocke. Oh, never mind, we're good. Okay. Onward. Very fascinating deck to start. It's kind of cool. Defense is a bit lacking, but... yeah, we're gonna have to be careful also with how many dice we put on ourselves, because, I don't know. Bastard. It's a lot of monsters all in one go. I'm just throwing that out there. I don't know if you were made aware of this. Yeah, buffing you would be a mistake. But also, what am I supposed to do about this? Getting damage off the board, I think, in my opinion, is going to be important. Okay, he's doing more damage. You didn't buff yourself, though, so that's good. Okay, so now like this, I could do this. Which means I could put a good die here. Oof. Oh, wait, that's 4, though. That's good damage. Holy! Oh, yeah, pack. Pack damage. Yeah. I'll take 3 damage in order to kill this guy off, 100%. Fine by me. So what's this, 6 turns of Energizer? I don't think we need that. I could also kill you, but I'd like to heal first. But can I... The problem is... Actually, she doesn't do anything if I don't do anything, right? But she is going to be doing something. She's attacking for 2. Crap. Alright, fine. Oh, a new... No boof. No buff now, huh? No boof. Okay, we got a full heal. We're good. By design. Close boost? The hell is that? +4 to the value of any dice 1 slot away. Oh, that's new. I haven't seen that one before. Basic glass block dice, hollow, and faulty mirror. No, that's gonna be too tough with all this. Just take the money. Pierce the heart. Attack dice get +2 extra value, take 2 damage at the end of the turn. Block dice. Heal dice get -1 extra value. Attack dice get +2. Block dice get -1. Oh, Christ almighty. Sure, pierce the stomach. That's how I feel right now. Hey, yo. Oh, I could have skipped it? Oh, well. You're right, I feel like shit. First boss. Alright, so this guy you have to knock the rider out to make the scorpion mount feel, susceptible. Now, what's interesting is... This is gonna be good. Actually, lowers his damage. It does nothing to his damage. For 7 turns, I could have extra, and I'll take the damage just to start. Oh my god, yes. Never mind, we actually knock the rider out, and we'll get... Is that 12 turns of extra energy? I'm in. Good, that cancels the attack. So now it's double damage on the scorpion. It's gonna be enormous when you look at this. Holy shit. Oh my god. I have 2 energy left. That's maximum damage, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, max because it's there, and then the 3 there, right? Alright, boss, how you feeling? Wah! That's a bit unfortunate, but, you know. Heh. Yeah, we're gonna want that. We have 3 energy left. Let's just go all out on this, yeah? It's 57. I think that's worth it. Holy crap, I've never destroyed a boss. I've never destroyed this boss this hard before. Like, he's literally not doing anything. Why? Oh, because it's not hitting... It's not hitting the rider, right? There we go. That's better. Did I almost get the kill on him? I almost got the kill on them both. But never mind. That's right. Feline. I keep forgetting about my coffee cat. Increase to +3 your max HP. Heal 1 at the end of the turn. That's amazing. That is just focus band. You can't convince me otherwise. Attack dice reduce 1 their energy cost to get 1 extra value. The target enemy can no longer be chosen. Ha! Oh, that's cool, but I have cats, so I'm going to take Prismatic Mango. This seems exceptional. Silver Grow Attack die. Regen die. Yeah, we're going for Grow Attack die. We're apparently an incredibly aggressive build right now. And 29 max HP. So this guy will be tough for us. Because we have to take up slots, which means we can't make good use of Lone Island. However, we shall endure. I'm just gonna reduce his. I'm gonna reduce my damage and reduce his damage for the sake of it. I'm fine with this as long as we're not taking damage here, even if we're healing at the end. Again, would have been really good if we found that relic. Alas. Fine. Again, same thing. Don't take the damage. It's not worth trying to kill him quickly. Just cat's doing the cat's work. Bro, this is so good. Oh my god. I love this. Ugh. Is that a gold die? The final value of this die is 5 or more. If the final value of this die is 5... Oh, that's that's such a cool way of doing that. You can raise it through other values to make that go up. That's neat. Gain 6 coins. That's a lot of fucking money. That's a lot of money, though. Retain, too? Monster kill. Won't be discarded from hand if unused. I actually kind of like that because of caffeinated feline. But also we can just get more money. Oh man, that's a really cool die, but I don't know. What are we looking at right now? Is there anything I can discard that I want to discard? I don't actually know. I mean, do we even need boost dice anymore? We do. We're trying to build around the pack attack. The pack attack heavy die here, which is hilarious when you think about it. So we're building on Lone Island and pack being placed on the board. So we have to place dice optimally. This music's so good. Remember, chat, tomorrow, watching the Triple I Initiative, the indie showcase of 40 minutes of upcoming games of 2025 and beyond. Rogue Course, Slay the Spire 2, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, lots of other spectacular games. We're going to be watching that tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. And then Friday is our Dunsparce only randomizer speedrun of Pokemon Scarlet, stomach depending. But we should be able to get it done in one day. And I mean that, one day. I've made my food in advance, as usual, but yeah. Is Silksong on that list? Well, it is by bigger companies. It is the bigger of the of the indies, so possibly? I don't know. They didn't reveal everything. But there is a chance if Nintendo put them on the B-roll that maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna take this. I don't think it's the right play, but I'm kind of curious. We could also take 4 elites, which I think I'm going to do. So let's take an event. Let's do some events here. Remove a relic, gain 20 bucks. I like all my relics. All of my relics are actually quite helpful right now. Okay. Let's be some damage, but I can't help that. I mean, 7 energized. Wipe this guy out, he takes damage, he doesn't build up. You gain a boost, but eh. Sometimes we just gotta take damage. Growth property, right. So he's dead. I'll take 2. No, we don't want to boost here. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we're just going to mainly hold that for the sake of holding that. Oh, I was kind of really hoping to get the heal off. I don't really want to mess with this, though. Just kill it. It's fine. We're going to heal one at the end of the round anyways. Double dip terrain, more draw. There's just more draw. It's another 2 costs, though. Damn. It's a shame. Event! That's a lot of arrows. Of differing monster gargoyles. Okay. Right after you hear the whizzing of countless arrows. Seek cover. Get 1 block for every dice in your hand at the end of your turn. Oh, that's fascinating. Try to dodge them and fail, apparently. Dice with a face value of 1 costs 0. Oh. Dice with a face value of 1 costs 0. I don't know. Oh, that's... I think I'm gonna... Ooh. Ooh. I mean, we can heal. Removing 1 die randomly somewhat scares me. I feel like it could remove some really good stuff on me. Gaining a block for every die in my hand at the end of the turn is good. Okay, I'll take the damage. That's fine. You manage to avoid the deadly barrage, but 1 arrow strikes you in the eye. Strangely, you can still see with it, but it feels weird. Yeah, because you have an arrow in your eye, you stupid frog. That's 55 fucking HP. Oh yeah, because you're the plus-minus guy. What the hell are you? When the enemy is alive, a new board slot will be playable. Ew. What does that do again? I get doubled whatever in here to revert. Oh, yeah. Right, we get double instead. This is free, then. This is so much damage. What the hell? This is really bad, actually. I drew all my 2 costs. I have to keep this at a 1. But, like, what an unlucky... What a super unlucky way for this to go. Unless... Are there any 1s on this? Oh my god. Yes. Exact amount, too. Beautiful. That's a long connection. That's a really long connection. Okay, so you are played for free. Did I not target you? Why'd you take the random damage from the cat? Oh, it is a random enemy. Fair enough. You're right. Okay, so that's plus 12. You're taking 28 damage. Okay, you're dead, which means we actually take no damage. What can I do to you? 32? No, take out the tick. This is really tough. These guys have a lot of health with tougher enemies. So you do need to build a really good board for it. So we don't have to use these, which I think in this case I'm actually going to opt to not use them. This is free, but I need more block. That's the ticket. There we go. There's the happy medium. 17, 21, 17, yeah, okay. God, I love this game. See, this is what I wanted from, like, backpack battles and backpack heroes. Like, it's complicated, but it's not too complicated. I'm already on it. Wait, where's the negative, though? Oh, no, I don't know which one's the negative. You cost one. You cost one. Doesn't matter. Connected. And you're super dead. And I have no free slots, but I'll take a free heal and then maybe do this for more healing. It's about the same. It's the exact same, in fact, one would argue. Toxic. Apply 2 poison to the enemy. Okay, now we're getting a little thick here. I'm gonna take it though, because I'm gonna try and dump the basic die. We have double dip too, so let's see how this goes. We can energize against these guys though. Remember, that's a really good way to do it if we can get. Damn, no matter what, I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Why is this +4 again? Right. Yeah. Yeah, let's be 5 energize. Not my finest, but we don't take any damage. We just have to move really quickly. I'm also gonna reroll this just to try and get that boosted. That's actually our best heal we could have had, but I'm gonna save it just in case for the second half of this fight. It's also a die that allows us to feed our caffeinated feline. You know, if you had no idea what I was talking about in this game, you'd be like, what the hell? Like, I'm just watching. There's someone on their phone. Look, I'm watching this dude while I'm at work, and he's talking about coffee cats. The fuck? That's exactly how they would sound. Be like, what the fuck? Becky, did you put in that report? It's always fucking Becky, isn't it? She never gets the reports in on time. Never. And I understand that, chat. Like, I get it. I just fucking Becky, man. She doesn't get how it affects her life, you know? 30, shit. Does this do anything? No. 30, damn. I just take it down. I'm just taking 5 damage. I don't really have a choice, do I? Alright. But he will die, so there's that. Round 2. Oh, crap. If killed with an accurate kill, grant a might. If not, grant a... What? Oh, yeah, they changed how this guy works. So if we accurately kill him now, we gain a might. If we don't, we get weakened. That's an interesting way of doing it. When you're killed, the next enemy will be canceled, which would be that. Which means we have to block 2. That is sizably weak. Applies a boost to the slot it's used on. I think I might actually be putting that out here. This is also the best heal we can get. But also I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Oh my god, I did it. That's so good! Wait, can I do this differently? Can I get the... Can I... Oh, it doesn't matter if I kill. If I... hold on. Oh my god, I can get the perfect cleave too? Can I just finish them both? I can finish them both. Alright. Never mind. We're good. Sweet. Doesn't even hit in the order right. I have to be worried about it. That was great. The amount of coins granted by killed enemies. Dice with the face value of 0 get +4. Funny you mentioned that. I don't think we're going to have that issue, because I think I'm going to be buffing the 0s up to 1s. But I do have a few 0s on this board. Not too many, though. I'm not going to worry about magnetic rocks. I think I'm actually going to grab a lot. Well, do I want money? What's money going to do for me? What does money do for me in the die world? What does money do for me in the die world? Maybe I do take this. Maybe it's just safe. Maybe it's like Peglin. Take the things that give you just the most value when you see it. That might be the best thing. Okay, heavy splash. Whoa. Heavy splash? Okay. That's interesting. So again, we place everything correctly, we'll be okay. We have to start dumping dice though, so we can't keep this many dice on us. That's a lot of die. Although we have something that doesn't care about that, aka the caffeinated feline. Event that removes half your dice. Protect the corpse. Oh, this is how I unlock a character. Fallen Frog Knight with 2 daggers lying beside it. As you prepare to pray for its soul, a distant but steadily approaching clicking sound. Do it. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is an elite battle. Alright, this is how we unlock the second character. Well, this is strong as hell. Okay. I'd rather not do that. $48? 48 only? That's 12 damage, man. Wait, that's 52. How did that do 52? How's that doing 52? Oh, because they're all connected. Oh. Oh, I see. It's so close. That's just so much damage I have to take. Do it. It's not bad. Ow, ow, ow. Yep, okay, he's dead because of poison. Alright, this is good. We're gonna put this in the most optimal spot to get 5 heal. Optimal. We don't need to work around. Yeah, we're just gonna put this. We're gonna put the heavy out here just to have some kind of block. It's not ideal placement, but it's fine. I'm gonna reroll none of these. I just want to have some kind of shielding and damage on the board at the same time here. That's a fight. Oh, perfect. It's a good fight. Look. Valued at 9. Damage the player. Yeah, I'd rather you didn't. Unless it's 7. Oh. Doesn't matter. It still dies. We block all the damage. And I have 6 turns of increased energy. Done. Isn't this music so good? Up here, perhaps? it actually do anything? No, it does not. But this does. This does more damage. He'll heal himself, but like... Let's hope I get the... Yeah. Ah! But it's free to play. I'd rather get damage on him than worry about him healing himself there. Also makes me have more turns for my Prismatic Mango to keep going. Yes, you read that correctly. It's called Prismatic Mango. I already used my heal. Okay. So we're good. We win. Protect the body. After defeating the last critter, you turn back to examine the Frog Knight more closely. You're surprised the body and its daggers are now gone. Yay! We unlocked a new character. Hell yeah. Elite battle. We're gonna do 5 elites on this floor alone. Fuck, okay. Spooky. Holy crap! I will take it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Can you roll into a 1 potentially? Nope. Gone. I'll take 3 for that. That's worth. Get a great heal here. He's already dead, so let's just boost up for a maximum heal of 7. That's fine. And then I can also even boost... What a deck. This is a cool little deck. I didn't know if I had overbloated it with certain things that want, like with terrain and everything else like this, but it's working exceptionally well right now. Taking a bit of damage again. Let's take you a little bit less damage. That's pretty good, yeah. And then we get 8 turns of extra energy. The important thing is we don't get those, like, anything that's going to be affecting our board needs to be taken out, except for the cases where these stupid 10 axemen are ridiculous. Because they're just too much damage for me to ignore. But... Really? You think that'd be upping? It only ups the primary damage, huh? Gonna get an update. Fair enough. Take that out. We're just going to go for the kill then. Apparently we're not going to go for the kill. Yeah, we are. Take 2 damage for it. Fine by me. I can math. Oh. Keep forgetting the cat's going to finish things off. Dice with a value of 3 gets +2. If all dice on the board have an even face, all dice get... Yeah, okay. Triangle amulet. That's neat. Basic attack D8. Just a 1 to 8. Good. Our deck's not that chaotic that we have to worry about taking something like that. I'll take coin. If you have any remaining block at the end of the turn, gain a might. It could happen. No reason not to take it. Zigzag for cool points. Grant hollow property. Hello. Okay. Increase the +1 the amount of coins granted by killed enemies. That's cool. Reduce 0 damage all dealt on turn 1. Grant group. Grant heavy. Yeah, I don't know about that. Well, that could be a lot of energy, but I think that'd be too much. I think I'm actually going to reduce the cost of the splash to 1. I think. Or should I do it to the block? No, I'm gonna do it to the damage. Next to it, though. It's next to it. We're not really doing that. I also don't want to... I think we're good on the heavy. I don't want to start messing and, like, giving us all this heavy stuff nonstop. I'm just going to take both of these. That's some pretty good value. Doing very well in this run. That's a really crappy place for you to put that. Why? Oh, dealt and received on turn 1. Oh, I misread that. Oh, damn you, chocolate muffin. Well, bollocks. Alright. Not my intention. Well, I guess we're just gonna roll you for the damage boosts. Fair enough. On the bright side, 9 turns of extra energy isn't the worst. Shit. Well, now I don't like the chocolate muffin. I want that gone. I have so much damage I can lose on turn 1. Crap. Okay. +8, by the way. You're kidding me. It's right there. That's so much damage. Oh my god. Am I about to get punished for this? Like, he'll die. No, it's a random enemy. We don't even know if he'll die. This fucking dude in the way. No, the poison will make sure he's not an accurate kill. But that's damage as... Yeah, if killed with an accurate enemy. Okay, so we're gonna take some damage here. Shit. God damn it. Just let me have this. I mean, being weakened at this point, what's that gonna do to me, right? That's not gonna do anything to me. Like, let him weaken me. It really doesn't matter. This is what really matters. This is 11 heal I'm about to slap. That's actually just game. Okay. Basic retry. +2 all faces from one selected silver die. Select one die, set all faces to one except the last face, which will be set to its highest value. We have something for that. Replace each face with its position. What the hell? I don't want to touch any of these crystals. Okay, increase +2 all faces for one selected silver die. Or, that would be good too, probably. Put that on the grow. We could put that on double dip grow. Well, we have double dip grow. Yeah. Heavy pack. Although 0 gets +4, so that'd actually be a damaged nerf. Alright, touch the gold crystal anyways. Or it could be on you. That's not horrible. Aye, Capitan. Chat, thanks for being here today. The bees are out, not the bees. Oh shit, I gotta move this, right? This reduces that by 50%. It's turn 1. This doesn't matter. Alright, put this on a slot we're going to be using it for. Let's buff it up. So it's going to be +11 on that slot. That's right. It's turn 1. Roll that. It's a free roll for its retry, and then we keep our lucky modifier here. Man, I really hate this chocolate muffin. It's messing with me. Just like real life. Oh. Oh, you know what we were talking about in chat last? Oh, man, I was in call with Zep and Suwako and Haz and Zay. And we were talking about, apparently banana pudding in America has cookies in it or something. Like, you guys put, like, banana biscuits or something like that in it. And I showed him real banana pudding, which is, you know, you guys had, like, she showed me, like, the big pot. Zay showed me the big pot of banana pudding. And I showed the little cups that we have. You know, here's Canada, here's America. Here's Canada with our little banana pudding cups. And then I started reminiscing about how great banana penicillin and banana pudding was until I can't eat it anymore. And how terrible it was for you too. I want banana pudding. I gotta look up gluten-free banana pudding. Shit's great. 1 damage, but I take none. That's the whole important point. Also, that's free. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's onto something. I can drop that there. Okay. That's a good start. Although this guy should probably drop because he's actually a threat. He's throwing off our stuff here. As a heavy, probably not going to want to drop it there. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, he's honeying me. Generous modifier? Interesting. Oh, no, that's just what he does. Oh, he was shielding. I didn't see the shield pop up. Okay, well, again, the +9 is here. And he's dead. Pretty good. Yeah. It was an elite fight. I just wasted my heal. Okay, now we gotta do real well here. This is round 1 of the fight again. Fuck. Okay. What does that do to that? Makes that spot even better? Okay, good. It does just add to it, doesn't replace it. Thank God. That's really strong, actually, now that I think about an elite. This is a better elite fighting build than it is a boss fighting build. These guys are so bouncy. I hate that they're ticks, but I love that they're so bouncy. Where is my heavy slicer? Right? Nope. In the discard pile, apparently. Right there. No, it's not. Okay. It's called scaling, chat. No matter what, I can't use that? Wait, I thought ones were 0 cost. Are you not a 1 costing? It's the buff. Shit. Okay. There we go, that's better. 4 plus 7's 11, we full block. There are uses for those tick slots, just not for the current state of affairs we are in. So if I heavy on top of that, this should always be dealing extraordinary amounts of damage, to my knowledge. But that's a splash attack. So I actually kind of want that. Can I buff that? Oh, I sure can, buddy. And they're both dead. Attack dice. When HP is 10 or less, each time you receive 3 or more unblocked damage, gain 2 regen. Done. Basic group splash attack. Well. Glass and heavy. Why is my chest hurt? Event. Unknown event shop or... Get more health. I think we just keep going. Let's go for more relics. We're in a good spot for it. Okay, it's turn 1. We can't do shit again, remember. So what we're going to be doing here is lots of open space for this. So what's amazing is lots of open space does imply... Yes. Oh, can I? No, I can't. Damn it. Okay, hold on. There might be a way to maximize this. There we go. So that now gets... Unless I go here, do this. Perfect. So that'll now give it a plus 11 slot here. And we'll take no damage. Also target... Oh, these guys are actually going to build in damage. Oh well, that's fine. But he's poisoned, so he shouldn't build in damage. No, he's still built in damage. Shit. Oh, I guess the poison damage is also prevented. Fair enough stuff. So anyways, he started splashing damage. It's 8 damage there. That's a lot of energy. I can't do that. Okay. That full blocks. That almost kills the tick. Are you kidding me? No way. What does this do? I don't know why that would change anything. Really? What about... Actually... No, because I can't connect to that. How does that work? Count? Yeah, it does count as it, but I can't actually connect in full. Damn. So I take 7 damage, but I prevent them from building up in damage. Could be worse. Good lord. Oh, that's a win. Holy fuck. Get the win, dude. Hollow draw. Gain extra... Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Sticky boost. Plus 3 to the value of any dice. 3 slots away. Extra value will stick to the dice for the rest of the fight. That's cool. Retry and glass energize. We don't need that much more energy, though. It just adds more turns that we get the extra energy. We just get 7. We could just potentially have 7 control. That seems really amazing. I'm taking that. That makes up for the fact that our deck is kind of clogged. Okay, 2-part fight. Remember that. After this boss, I'm going to take a small break. My tailbone is still not fully recovered. It is getting better, though. Just still hurts. Still really hurts. But I can say it is getting better. We have no idea what happened to begin with, but it is improving. +7. Oh, you're all getting buffed too. What the hell? This needs to be poisoned, yeah. Okay, not the biggest boost, but we're dealing with a lot of friggin' stuff here. Okay, they're shielding, and then he's attacking. That's fine. There we go. Was that not the splash one? It's fine. Draw 7. Draw 8 dice casually whenever we want. Okay. So he'll die. They'll both gain, but it's not a huge deal. Yeah, at least get rid of him, right? So now I can just draw 8 cards at will. This does not depreciate. Neither of these depreciate, so we just have a lot being saved up here. Which is amazing, by the way. Can't move that. Okay, so we don't have a lot of tiles to work with. They're both shielding again, though. Use the free reroll on this puppy. I don't need more energy just yet. Which one is the 3? You're the 3? Get this guy out of here. It doesn't kill. It's off by 1. That's tragic as hell. I will bring him down to 1, though. I did hit him, too. That sucks. 10 and 8. Jesus. Oh, never mind. It changes every time. I see. Okay, so he'll die, which is a tragedy, because I need this guy. I should have targeted this guy. He's got the +2 boost. Unless I can take you out. No. I could take you out, and then accept that I'm eating 4 damage. Which is also acceptable. And I'll have 7 turns of energy. 8 turns of energy. It's dead either way. I'm just optimizing for practice sake, right? It's better to do it that way. This is a heavy, which I'm going to hold on to for now. I would like to place this somewhere, but all of these are, like, I can retain this. I would like to put down a heavy die while I have the energy. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just do this for the sake of it, but I kind of like to get a little bit of better value out of it, you know what I mean? No, can't really. Does he still die from that? No. Just do this. Okay. Fair enough. You don't die from that either? Yeah. Okay. Kind of annoying there, bud. Can't hurt anybody on this turn. That's fine. If that's the case... Nice. Okay, so that's a +9 boost there. I will draw 9, or I'll have 9 extra draw, which will help. In fact, can I draw my poison on this? I might be able to. So I can draw 15 dice whenever I want. That's actually Hollow Splash. What's that doing? Lol. Oh, it does less damage. How dare you? 27, 27, okay. Free reroll on that guy. Alright, so he's dead. We'll be taking 4 if I choose that path. I don't want to. I don't have a choice, do I? It's full heal. I believe in the term, you're dead, sir. Boop. It's going very well. Boost dice gain +1. First time any dice rolls a face value 0, reroll it and get +1 extra value. I'm alright with that. That's free increased damage with high ground. I'm actually Anakin. No, I'm Obi-Wan. I watched that movie. Basic rerolls. Reroll all targeted dice. How does that work? Wait, how does that work? Reroll all targeted... Oh, I'm taking it! We're gonna learn! I didn't know right-click and left-click both select. Alright. Attack the queen from underneath. I guess we now own it. Grants a retry property to 1 die. That's really good. I guess put that on you. At the start of the turn, on an odd face will be selected. Dice with that face value gets ×2 to their final value. Okay. Whenever a dice rolls value 0, draw 1 more dice. Okay. That's toxic? Just applies 2 poison no matter what. Well, I mean, putting it on heavy isn't a bad thing. Heavy splash and toxic? I mean, that works. Attack dice get +1 on value on that. Yeah. Use immediately after placing it on the board. That would be very helpful. I think I'm just going to buy a rigged coin, though. And we're so loaded in time for this boss. It's unbelievable. This is the strongest die in the dungeon build I've ever had. Like, look at this. Alright, so 5 was selected. So anything with a 5... Okay, so we have to super target that. Oh yeah, it's the first turn. There's nothing! There's no setup on this board. No! Shit. Oh, that's really bad for us. The fact that we have no setup whatsoever, that's really unfortunate. I want this die, because this is good. Do you have any splash? What the hell is this? Glass honey. Applies honey to all slots, one away. Oh yeah, you fill my dice with honey. That's right. We'll make it work. $22 damage taken. You can be played for free. Wait. Reroll all target dice. I don't know what that means. Like it just chooses a random die to reroll. I can't turn any of you into. If I turn you into a 0, don't you? No, 0 gives you more damage. That's 30 damage. I block 6 of it. I get 6 extra draw. That might be our best turn here. At least this way we played out a honey die. Yeah. It's fine. We have to kill one of these dudes here. With what? Great frickin' question. And I take 7 more. It's fine. But that also means I could do something like this. Oh, you're on damage. Ah. I can place that there. Doesn't die. Still doesn't die. Oh, God. Yeah? Really? Okay, fair enough. I'm just gonna do this then. Kill you off. I take 7. She shields. Don't care, but he's dead. The important thing is he's dead. We do 5 random damage to somebody. Shielded yourself and not your queen. Interesting. I do not need shielding this turn, but I do need damage this turn. I'm off by 1 kill, by the way. Oh no, I need to honey that. No! Foiled again. There we go. You don't spawn new dudes, do you? You just fight by yourself, I hope? Thanks. You're gonna give me even more dice? What the hell is this? I don't care about shielding this turn. Actually, this is gonna be really tough. Heavy's gonna really punish this build. That's a lot of damage. A 4? A 4 honey. That's interesting. My queen. 16 turns of extra energy sounds exceptional. How about 28 turns of extra? Okay, I don't think we need that many, but what if we got 24 extra draws? Now here's the problem, we have no defense. We need to draw defense. Oh my god, where's my defense? I'm drawing them all. Shit! I've been honeyed? Help? Oh, none of my draw came back. Should check that first. Okay, so here's the deal. Ouch. Let's think of something else here. 14 extra draws. Damage. Yeah, so we get 9 turns of extra energy, 14 extra draws, and 26 damage in exchange for half my life. Acceptable trade. Ouch. I get regen when I take damage too, more than 3, so it's not horrible. Are these all glass? They're all glass, good. Now you're just going off on me. Yeah. There we go, that's really good. Okay, so in this instance, what I want then is... I'm going to want this. I don't think we actually need to do. That's exactly the amount I need to make that work, though, so not horrible. Are you on that? You are on that. So no matter what, this blocks enough. And now we can work on... Doesn't block enough. Shit. Damn you smartly built video game. There we go. Can't fucking mess with me. I'm the genius. Not you, little dice game. 2-4 Frog, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing quite well. This is my strongest build ever. I've never had quite a run like this. Oh, I'm out of oil? I'm out of honey. You use honey, right? It's been a fun run though so far. It's gonna be rough. We have 4 energy now. That's what, 10 block? Can I up that in any way? 13. That will do 14 damage. Free reroll on you. I'm gonna roll you just for later. Okay. So I'm gonna take a damage here. What does more damage, 8 or 9? Oh, but you're free though. The answer is this is better because I can afford it, unless I do 1 more damage. It matters. You do have a free retry. Shenanigans? I've never gotten that far with this game to be able to build something that amazing. Okay. I could just draw 23. Place to put you there. Put you there as well. Make it a little bit awkward, but yeah, no, I can't put all 3 out. Oh! Oh yeah, that sounds pretty busted. I'll reduce my damage to get 10 extra draws. Do I care, though? I don't think I care about the extra draws. I've got more than enough at this point. I've got 13 draws, 1 reroll, 6 more energy, turns. Yeah, we're good. Just wail on them. It's fine. I'll take the honey. Okay. Yes, yeah, oh yeah. I was actually an alpha player for this game, so I've played with this game quite a bit. I'm mostly just trying to figure out how to play heavy around this guy, because I happened into a heavy build. I'm like, all right, this is cool. Let's get more damage. It's not. It's not. All right, 47, 53. Oh, because higher base to double. Fair enough. Now it's 14 damage. But 30 shielding. 1 roll every round, just to increase that amount. Gotta figure out what this does. No, I'm not. Am I? I don't know how this works. Oh, you're the wiki founder. Ooh. Cool. Oh, that's what that does. Oh. Well, that's a good combo. It's good to learn. We didn't know how that worked. Happy we discovered that now and not when we were gonna lose, you know? Shit. Actually, what are you at? 10? It's better to give you this, right? 23 versus 21, yeah. It's better to do this turn. Can I buff you in any way that's meaningful? No? Okay, 10 drop. 43 and GG. Also... the hell's my heal? Oh, crap. Oh, is there only so many you could use a turn? I didn't know that. Well, either way, you're dead. I wanted to get the full heal so we can get more health off of her, but... unfortunate. All dice you draw on turn 1 will roll its highest possible face value. That's really good with the chocolate muffin since we accidentally took that. Dice with the face value of 6 gets +6. I don't think we have enough of that. Oh, there is a max draw. I didn't know that either. Ah. Lots of things to learn about this game still. Yeah, I think rolling highest roll means any type of buffs that we could do on our first turn would be the most important. Gold double dip attack die. Yeah, because they need to start dumping dice. So I'm going to take this. But we're going to be looking for... We're looking for elsewhere. Oh, shit. How does this map look? 1 die dump, 2 die dumps. Oh, cool. It's on the way to the 2 elites as well. I would take mirrors, but I've run with mirrors a lot, and I just figured, like, with heavy it doesn't work as well, but I also don't know. Oh, yeah, we can't do shit this turn. Basic toxic attack. What are you? Silver. I'm gonna play you just to up you. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this is the problem. If we have too much dice, we can't get a higher chance at getting a good setup on turn 1. I'm just gonna use that for the sake of getting that going. Still draw 5 on that round. Could also just do this. Okay. No block whatsoever, huh? Take away 6 points when redistributing to make it as many phase, 2 faces as possible. It allows you to copy 4 dice on the Cinder's board. That is true. I also have Lone Island, though, which I've been building around, where they get more damage for everything that's not next to them. So if I played the 2 here... No, this is a 1. If I... Yeah, okay, actually, that wouldn't be bad. The two slots, because then they'd be placed here, and they get the +2. That's fair. I didn't really think of that. I also think we're going to be okay still. Took a little bit of damage. That's fine. That's gonna get +2 value, do it anyways. Block that damage, you take that. Get the free reroll on you. Have to do that there and not lose any of that. No big deal. 9 energy. I'll take 11 energy. No, we gotta cover that. It's fine. 9 turns of energy is more than enough. As long as we're full blocking and not taking damage here. Yeah, I have something that works with 1s as well. 1 arm nodes. No, dice are free when they have values of 1. So yeah, that could have worked. Tons of potential, but also I think we'll be okay. Where is my heal? I don't have any draw either. Shit. Oh well. Gold block. Blood. I'm guessing heal? Gain a might. Oh, that's cool. Toxic lethal. Skip for now. Will there be a shop on my way to these? Yes. Good. So if we go this way, zigzag because we're cool, we go forge. Or we can go this way and up and around. See what our health looks like at the end of this. How do you work again? If it doesn't hurt me. Ah, shit, he's gonna immediately get that. Do I have good setup at the very least this time? I do. Okay, 16 draw will be fine. What else have we got here? Poison him. Lock him in. Oh, that's gonna suck. Maybe I'll lock you in there. Oh, you're both lock-ins. Maybe I just don't use you. Doesn't matter as long as you get used. What else we got here? It's gonna really blow for these guys, though. Times 2, huh? Hope you're having a good day otherwise, Nimbus. Okay. It would expand into a place that is covered with dice, though. So technically, I have that pinned. I have that sectioned off, right? How was the release, though? Like, was it a successful release? Did I re-roll you already? I sure fucking did. Damn it. 37. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, the beta was fine. No, that's way too little damage. We gotta do this. I'd like to play the energy, but... Unless... 6. Let's do that. That way we still get 6 turns of energy. That should be more than enough to take these guys on. We're going to be eating a lot of damage, but... Yeah, right. I see you attacked in a different order. How great. Yeah, see, this will be stuck here as long as these guys sit here, which is wonderful. Missing sprites and themes? That's cool. He actually runs... he's a dev on a Pokemon... We're usually a Pokemon stream. He's a dev on a Pokemon auto-tracking app that I had the pleasure of being a part of the program for as the first streamer to officially use it. But that's not the reroll one. I'm throwing. It's okay. These things happen, you know? That's 16 damage. Why is that so much damage? Wait, I'm dead. Am I just dead? Fuck. Yeah, I eat my last... Yeah. Damn, GG. Let's see what we could do here. Shit. Yeah, true. Okay, so... Oh, we're stuck on the board here. Okay, okay. So, let's see. We just need to get enough damage to kill this guy off. Don't tell me we're off by 1. Don't tell me those fucking odds. Don't do it. Yes! We're alive! Barely! But we're living. Thank you, 16 draw. Two spaces, 2 spaces. Can I do this? No, we have to do it this way. Okay. Okay. We'll have a lot of health to regen. But now we can start working on this poison spread. Still 16 damage though. Right? Right? Yeah. Is there a way I could take enough damage here? It's 3 damage, which means I get more regen. Yeah, that's what I want. I want all that regen. Yep, there we go. Excellent. We're gonna be healing more off of that, in fact. We're just gonna put that there. No, we're not. Put that there. So this is going to allow me actually to heal more, because he's going to hurt me for 3, which is going to give me my 5 regen again. And then I'll heal 9 on top of that. There we go. This is how we make our health back. So we take enough to heal even more. That's cool. And now he's dead. Beautiful. Okay. Sweet. That worked okay. That's fine. Almost at full. I would really like to get to this. Okay. Oh, thanks. You're helping. Why do you have 99 health? Is that a plague doctor reference I don't get? Oh wait, I can't take any damage. But I also have zeros. All of my damage is in my hand. That blows. That actually blows. Okay, set this up here. This is how we lost one of our really good runs before, too. Is there anything here that needs to be played to grow? Yeah, you grow. It's fine. Still plus 10. $15 damage. Again? Fuck. But that gives me 2 regen, right? Because they're both hitting me for more than 3? Yeah. So I'm gonna get 4 regen. I'm technically taking 11. Like, little blue dude is maybe I go after you. Little blue dude's actually helping me. But then I'm taking so much extra damage. I don't want to take 3 extra damage. It would be 6 regen. In exchange for, what is that? It actually nullifies his... No, it doesn't nullify his damage. It'll be down an extra 1. So what's that? 18... minus 6 is 12 damage. I don't think that's actually too horrible. This should be okay. Get him, Frogman. Ow! Ugh! Ugh! And then my caffeinated cat comes in and is like, meow, and then everything died. Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind me just placing a plus 24 on top of that. No, we don't want that. We actually want the damage on that. Because that one-shots you. This is also okay. This getting rerolled is also okay. I just want that done. I want this locked in. We're going to have a really good board here. This is toast. And then I take what? 4 damage? I'll still get regen. I'll heal up. We're good. Yeah, this is really good, actually. Bloody Fang is helping out a ton here. Good. That actually worked out the most optimal way, because then I gained even more regen from that. So now we're really struggling to actually make our Lone Island work, but it's not going to matter because... Yeah. 44, 48. I do need to be blocking, though, because a lot of damage are coming out here. You must deal more damage based on the amount of infected. You must. Because you were doing 16 before, and I'm not sure why. I didn't see a buff on him. So what's that? 8 more damage on me? I'll get that ready for next. I'll get that ready for... Oh, man, I'm going to need more draw for that, though. Draw's coming back, probably. It's fine. I'm alive. They're barely hurting me. Look at this. Oh, I said I was going to take a break. I just kind of jumped into this. Chat, after this fight, I'm going to take a break. Do I have any draw? I just want you super dead. Tell the others. Toxic Lethal. Grow Block would not be bad. Alright, let me do this while it's on my mind, and then I'm going to take that break before we forge. Discard a die. Basic attack die. Be gone. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you very much for watching. If you want to keep up with the schedule, or if you want to see the rest of the Roguelocke, Discord is the place to be to keep up. So if you are a sub or a patron for me, you can vote for what roguelikes we play every month, on top of the Pokemon content and challenge runs and speed runs that we all do on this channel. If you want to take a look at what's on the docket for this month's Roguelocke, there it is, as well as whether or not we've won in it. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you very much for watching. I'm going to play some ads. Ads do play regularly on the channel, as this is my full-time job at the moment, as well as I want Twitch to survive. Ads are just a normal thing. We should all be used to ads at this point. I appreciate it if you watch, and if you don't, I still appreciate you being here. See you in a little bit. Alright, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Must be really slow at my dad's work. Because he works from home, except for one day a week. But he has to go back into the school board, but he's just been playing guitar for the past 3 days. He's been in meetings like in the morning, and then he's just been playing his guitar. Which, honestly, deserved. Oh, I should have left it on this screen. It would have been great for Ben. From Silverface, yeah. Start of battle, take 5 damage. Doesn't that mean I can't take damage, though? But this would also give me regen, would it not? Science. You know? Huh. Excellent question. Do we? Huh. I'm gonna say yes. Took 20 more relics in one run. Nice! Oh, I didn't take the free sample. What am I doing? Go back. Whatever. I got too excited about the tree stump. I'm sorry, what? The enemy will lose the same amount of HP as the amount it heals to the target ally. What does that mean? What? Also, we nullified the damage. So, it says at the beginning of battle, but it means turn 1, so we're good. We did not take any damage. That's quite strong. All right. Spooky. I don't know what that means. Lloyd! Thanks for that raid, Pinky Power. Good to see you, Lloyd. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing today? Welcome to Die in the Dungeon. It's our Roguelocke day where chat voted on... Chat and patrons voted on roguelike games that we play, and we nuzlocke them, which means we get one chance. We die even foolishly, it's over. We go to the next run. We're currently on Die in the Dungeon, which is a dice builder game. It's pretty cool. It's a very fun game. I was a tester for it, absolutely enjoyed my time with it, thought it would be a huge success, and look at that, I was right. Okay, so you're dead, and then I'm taking 16 damage. Oh yeah, that's right, you're playing TCG, I saw it the other day. How's that going? How does that feel going back to that? Believe it or not, that is something that happens. You can just be cheated out of a win. Exactly once. It's a really good game. I highly recommend if you have the expendable income in these trying times. Yeah, it's a really good game. It is really hard, yeah. Wait, this game or TCG? Both can be true. Modern power creep? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I saw you looking through some of the cards, and just because, like, I've Nuzlocke TCG before, because I've done TCG Rando Nuzlocke before, and that shit's wild. That stuff is an experience. I need to get rid of this reroll die. I don't think I can actually use it. Or can I? Wait. Oh. Actually, there might be a use case here. Hold on. Good enough. Yeah, I just want to take less damage, honestly. Excuse me. Yeah, the TCG is merciless. Yeah, I'd rather do less damage here. No, we're fine. That actually went worse because it rolled into a die, into a value that doesn't get buffed. Okay, so you're healing 18, which means I take 18? So in other words, I need to kill your ally and shield up, because otherwise you're going to murder me. No, I lose health. I die? That just mean I'm dead? It says lose HP. It doesn't say take damage. It says lose HP. So, like, am I literally going to lose because I could not draw more than 5 dice a turn? I have 18 extra draw. Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? Oh, because it didn't heal. Didn't actually heal anybody. Therefore, we're good. So basically, with this guy, you want to be killing his allies or you take an incredible amount of damage. Noted. $44. Oh yeah, because you're poisoned. Look at all the dice I drew. I can't even use this 18 draw die, damn it. Oh my god. That's half his health. It's not even worth. That's not even worth the 2 extra damage I add to it. Just go all in, I guess. 46, 60. 64. Come on. Come on. Hold on. Is 1 the special number? There we go. Exacties. No. Less exacties. No. No. I want to heal. Fuck you, game. Fine. With an accurate kill. Oh, we got another achievement unlocked. Cool. Gold block die. I think we just have too much dice. Hey, Zeph, how you doing? Good to see you. Redistribute face die. No, let's go to unknown tiles. Discard a die. Yes! Oh god, how late did you stay up? Like, how late? I think boost die are actually starting to, like, wear off, too. I'm gonna get rid of this reroll die, though. This doesn't help us much at all. Really? Ooh, yeah. The enemy will be hidden until its sneak dice is targeted by another die on the board. Oh, yeah. So I forget, if I can't target that, do I just lose? To 4 a.m. Wow. Oh, that's fine. As long as you were having fun. Welcome back, Lloyd. Bug Fables? It does have that look, doesn't it? I get that. The music even is kind of Bug Fables reminiscent, to be fair, as well, so I understand. Her homework ended up being due next Monday. Oh, no, that sucks. But you know what? That's okay, because that means that her worry was subdued. Because, you know, now she can... Now she can just relax and not have to worry about it again, because she got it done last night, right? Right? Just a happy little accident. So can I target this guy at all? No. How do I win if I can't hit this guy? He must come out after I kill everybody else off, I guess. Well, he's already dead, so we can do whatever the hell we want. It's fine. Actually, there we go. Ooh, sussy. Actually, hold that. Hold that. Let's see. Yeah, he will come out after you. Okay. Or is it because he's attacking now? No, you're just shielding a bunch. So what does this do anymore? Just buffs you? It's not too bad if he's just constantly not hitting you. Sure. He's giving me a lot of time to heal, that's for sure. That's 14 damage. 10, 9, 10. Dead. And I'm full health. It's an elite fight, noob! You fucking blind guy with eyes. I also can't hit these people. How does he keep forgetting? I don't know! He's absolutely idiotic! Not a vibe. This man has no regard for anyone's sanctity of life. Not a vibe. Okay, so you need to kill this guy's friends really quickly before he starts trying to heal them. That's when the pain happens. God damn it. That's a lot of stacking on one tile. A happy little tick. Never thought you'd hear me say that, did you? $17, this is what, 26 damage? Okay. Yeah, ow. 13. I could also lock in this. Ooh, come on. Wait. Oh, come on. Ooh, come on. Kills that guy off, does an incredible amount of damage to that, and then I eat 3. I eat nothing. I go num-num on the tum-tum. That still gets the kill on you and poisons you, which we don't need to do, but, you know, we're gonna do it. Okay, that's good. So now he should be trying to heal his friends, and that's where the friends need to be dead. So if you really lack damage in Area 3, you're super toast. Like, you're actually so screwed if you have no damage in this area. I mean, I get it, but also, rough. A woof, even. We don't have to worry about that right now. Just something to note while we build. While we remember to build decks. While we play this game once a month, maybe. Aha! Oh, it will lose this. Okay, the enemy will lose. I see. Martyr modifier. It's not going to hurt me. It's just, it's hurting itself to heal others. So we don't have to kill that first. I now understand. Well, you're also super dead. Do I have to do 100 damage or something for an achievement? Let's see. Oh, it's 157 damage. Not yet. Maybe it's 200. 250. Attack dice gain +6 extra value, reduces value -2 for each block dice in your deck. Increase +18 your max HP. Block dice get -3 value. I don't know. Like, yeah, like, you know, yeah. Does that throw the run? I don't know. I could just keep the block dice in my deck for the cat, for caffeinated feline. Wandering Helmet. Reduce this value -2 for each block die in your deck. So basically you're saying I'll get nothing from this unless I remove a block die, which means I'll get attack dice +2, which I will over here. Okay. Okay. Gold attack die, retain, draw. Retain and draw? That seems interesting. Retry terrain on give, huh? Money, please. Okay, what do we got? Money. Relic. If you have 5 or more dice of the same type of your deck, gain an energy. I definitely do. Grant retry for free? Are you sure? Move all properties from a die, add +1 reluctant. No, it's too late for that. Dice can also be discarded on rest tiles. Fuck! You kidding me? There are no rest tiles left! Dice will always roll their last face on even turns. Draw -1 on odd turns. Nope. Grant double dip. I do like double dip. I don't know why I said it that way. Why did I say it that way? Sure. You keep giving me Scavenger Beak? I don't want it. Sounds like I should take a rest. I should, but there's no rest tiles left. This is the final boss. I can't actually take a... I can't use the rest tile one, but I definitely do need... Oh, boy. Like, I definitely need to remove dice from this deck, especially now I need to remove a defense die, because this relic is dead until I do. Guidance Finger. This is so good. Okay, Chocolate Muffin ended up being very good for us. No, it might sound a bit controversial, but it actually ended up being pretty good for us. The 7 turns of energy? That should be more than enough. Should be. This grows... Actually, if we're not doing damage, do 10 turns of energy. And then apply poison to these fellas. A bit of a dick about this. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Aren't you supposed to... No, you're double dip. Now, the only problem with targeting like this... Piece of shit. Come here. I can figure this out. Ah, it's up by 1! Ah, you're the worst. Wait. That's exact. Aha! Genius! He does it again! What makes this man so smart? The answer is sheer blind dumb luck, probably. I get the might for that. I'll take damage because I get regen. I can also heal this off. Thank you for putting that under there. Underwear, man. Do you guys remember when people would do that to you? They'd be like, underwear. I'd be like, I made you say underwear. And then you'd look at them and be like, what in the patriarchal fuck did you just say to me? Then you pull out your pizza paddle, you slap them across the face. This was grade 2, by the way. No, I'm kidding. A dystopian elementary school. It's like Degrassi, but way more realistic, of course. Of course. We do actually need more block. Did you guys ever watch Degrassi? I had zero interest in it. That happened to you yesterday in your grade 2 class when you went to elementary school, Lloyd. This guy rolls up to you. Give me your fruit roll-ups. Man just whips out a pan. Blah! Yes, my fruit roll-ups. And then he was put in detention. Fun fact, we don't have detention here. They just made you stay in from class. I've never been in detention. Actually, no, we did have detention, but, like, I never ended up in there because I'm a good kid. Unlike those other not good kids. Yeah, screw you other not good kids. Losers. Instead of you getting exercise and good air and a break to make you potentially way more focused, we held you against your will. Ha! How does that make you feel? You don't have feelings while we're making sure that, yeah. Ooh, I'm eating a lot of damage here. It's not good. This isn't good. I could heal right now, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm actually going to use a reroll on this a couple of times. Yeah. And then we're going to hope we can make it around. Yeah, we should make it back to that. Unless this is the best it's going to get. This might be the best that it gets. No, we're healing too early. Damn. Okay. That killed? Why did that kill? I don't know anymore. Stuff's happening. Guy died. Oh, he had poison on him. Like, I used to believe that when I was teaching, where I'm like, okay, let's keep the keeping the kids in, this will teach them a lesson, and then I'm like, you know what, though? Literally them going outside will be the things that will get the stupid energy, that'll get that restlessness out of them. That makes more sense to do. Rather than keeping them indoors, where now they're more miserable. But you know, semantics. How dare you gunk up the one vestige that I had? You shall now eat the full extent of my wrath. Nope, stop putting block in my deck. Don't want that. Discard! Alright, so now we're going to be discarding a block die. Well, I'm going to have 2 cost block dice. But that gives me +2 damage now on all of my dice. Okay, remember we're going to be going to a 2-parter. Okay, this time we're actually going to take our free sample. Great question. Honestly, it's somewhat criminal how you're like this. There we go. Dice with the glass property get +3 extra value. Dice in hand at the end of the turn get +1 extra value. We only have 1 retained, so that's not useful to us. Do we have a shop coming up? We do. Might just hold for the shop. We really do not need to upgrade any of this. We're so strong. Subtle flex. Unless I do this. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. So it's 4, 4, 2, 6. Do that. Confoin. See a beard-tugging man. Okay, 2-part fight. Ooh, that's... Oh, no! Tick, what are you doing to me? I didn't even know that could happen. Oh, crap. Okay, but that's turn 1. So luckily for us, that's not hitting us. Because that would have been like 27 damage there. You actual asshat. That's ludicrous. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shove this here. So that can't happen ever again. I have nothing else I want to stack here. Why am I being called by so many spam people lately? What is happening? Actually, I'm not going to put you out. I'm going to put you out. I want you... Can you stop? Oh my god. Now they just spam with a bunch of different numbers. And 4 times in a row, by the way. Okay. Give me a moment here. They figured out a way to, like, keep calling your number until you actually pick it up. It's a little annoying. Put that on one of you guys, because I gotta get rid of you ASAP. Okay, so we have 17 draw to manage all of this. Big boy. Yeah, stop that. Stop that. Fuckers. That's so annoying. Alright, do that. Reroll that for free. Reroll that for free. Okay, well, on the bright side, he's toast. Not so bright side, this guy is threatening this. I don't have to put that there. Put this there for 8. 8 energy, 8 energized turns. This battle should be done by turn 9. At least that guy's gone. And then I'm taking 7 damage. That's fine. Perfect. Kind of. Actually, this will be fine here. Because the idea is to kill this guy. Yep. There we go. So we have full block. He's gone. And we're going to have a +16 slot. We can play this as well, just for the sake of getting the growth on it. You're dead by yourself. That's incredible. I'm just gonna take 21 more to 21 more draw. Reroll anything here. Yeah, okay. Cool. Don't need to heal. We're good. So we're gonna lose that. We're gonna lose that block die, which is fine. Ooh, that's interesting. At the start of its attack value be worth. Oh yeah, shit! I gotta hurt you guys. Okay. This is turn 1. Balls. On the bright side, I've set up an incredibly high cleave spot. It's at plus 24 now. So if we could just access one of these, I don't know, super damagey things. There you go. So now your damage will be worth, it'll still be worth 12 each, which is spooky. Which means I might need to kill one of you. In fact, I'm going to. You're not dead yet. Now you're... now you're kind of dead. You're a little dead. Maybe a little dead. 95, it deals 4 more. Deals 1 more to each of them. That's actually okay. That doesn't kill. Don't do that. This kills. This kills. You both take 27. I will take 14 damage. Yeah. Which we can heal off still because we have our heal die on us. Plus we gain regen. Big Bazaar update? Yeah, huge Bazaar update. They did a patch. Is it back up again? Apparently our runs... I was on a really good ranked run and I forgot that they were gonna do that. But apparently runs will not be wiped. So if you go to How Bizarre... Yeah, it says it's up now. I don't have the patch notes up, but... They did say they were doing a patch of some kind. Wait, are these? Oh, here's the hotfix. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god. Dude, what the hell? Wow. Oh, they're killing Mac, but that's okay. All right, let's see. We'll look at it after this run. Let's focus on this run first, but that looks like some mighty huge. That looks like some mighty huge Mac nerfs to me. Oh yeah, fuck. Okay, so they basically buffed his weapons and they nerfed everything else. Yeah, yeah, that's gonna hurt though. That makes Athenor kind of really bad. Because making it reload 1, 2, 3, or 4 was fine. But now just making it reload adjacent is... That hurts. Wow, they really got it. Okay, yeah, they just buffed his weapons and nerfed everything else. Fine. That's whatever. I liked his weapon build better anyways. No, don't nerf my spider mace, you asshats! Never mind. Yeah, that's fair. It's a reload 2. I didn't think of that. It's reload 2 at all levels. Starts at silver 2, so you're kind of forced to actually have to do some stuff early on. Oh, Staff of the Boost buff. Remember when I said I wasn't going to look at this? Oh, that's a side grade. It's literally just nothing but Mac changes. Yeah, okay, so they made him really slow. Flame Dancer also super buffed. What the hell? Well, it was really bad, to be fair. But that's a mega buff to Flame Dancer. Interesting. He's dead. You're just trying to heal. Yes, yeah. Actually needs to less damage overall. I like to use this just to make that grow more. Jesus. The game has no idea what to do. There's just so much damage flying everywhere. It's great. Yeah, they're gonna really. I think what's probably going to happen is they're going to over nerf his cooldowns and then he will become unplayable. That's my prediction. I'm not saying what they've done now is bad. Basic grow splash attack. No. Our build is complete. We're good. But I have a feeling they're gonna try and really double down on his cooldowns, and then it's just gonna cause a lot of pain. That's sort of my read on it. Enchantments are being tweaked? What do you mean enchantments are being tweaked? Oh, yeah, crap. Fuck. Ballsack. Damn it. I don't want a heavy there, though. That's the problem. This guy does a lot of damage. Maybe I should get rid of him first. No, you're going to do a ton of damage. I can't have you functioning like that. I also want you played to grow. Okay. Curious. Take less damage this way. Which I think I'm gonna do. Never mind. Oh yeah, that's right. I have overkill. I forgot now. I just got the overkill relic. Never mind, nerds. Why can't I draw? It's Bizarre's decision that you can't even use your own draw to draw more. Well, yeah, but again, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm concerned that they're just trying to create a whole new meta, because it just seems like at the moment, again, not an enormous deal, it's just kind of my observation when I'm looking at numbers. I'm not saying Athenor didn't need a nerf, I'm not saying a few things didn't need a nerf. I guess they're trying to make certain things like at Vat of Acid stand out more. But my concern is just with the way that I've seen the meta go, or just sort of the builds that like a lot of high-end tier players are looking at, it just seems like at this point, people have just sort of figured out first 4 or 5 days go nothing but weapons, and I'm not sure if they're just trying to feed into that. After use, lock on the board and drop 1 slot per turn. When it drops out of the board, go back to hand. Oh yeah, that's right. Grants block at the start of every turn. Every time you heal, gain 2 barrier. Dice with the heavy property no longer decrease between turns. Oh, Oh, that might be difficult for our build. I don't know if we want that. Because we don't have a lot of boost, I'm not going to take that. I will take High Wizard Cloak, though. Free sample of heavy. Don't really want anything heavy here anymore. Not really. Do I? Is there anything I want that's actually heavy? Not real. No, I think we're good. I think we just go. Gravity, same thing. I don't want that messing with anything. Can't reroll. Okay, let's go fight the final boss. Man, I'm just concerned it's gonna become a super weapon meta. And I don't know if that's them just trying to like be like, hey, we want shield to have some kind of value. And then we just go back to like, well, burn is still pretty much out of control for the most part. So maybe they're just trying to make things stand out. I don't know. If attacked, adds a sting dice to the player's draw pile at the end of the turn. Well, luckily for you, I can't attack you. Well, I can, but I'm not gonna. I am gonna buff instead. And just kind of set that up. Okay, so this guy switches between stances. This is a really cool fight. It's really tough. But it's a really cool fight. At the end of the turn, apply small leak to all board slots with dice on them. Right. Oh, here it is. Wait, I didn't attack you, though. Why did I... Oh, is it because... No! Me dealing damage doesn't count as an attack, does it? Oh, we're just by half. You have to re-download it every time, Harry. I don't know. That's just what it is. Like, you just literally re-download it every single time, and I'm not sure why it is like that. Not entirely wrong. Wait, do you gain? No. So what does this do? This is retained. Deal damage to the player. Heal one enemy to the turn. Yeah. I mean, that's not supposed to be a good setup, that's for sure. Heals him. The end of turn, apply a small leak slot to all board slots with dice on them. I don't know what that's going to sit with. 12, 12, that's 16. I'll do some damage. $15 damage, by the way. Why'd that do 5? No, it did 5 because I have buffs to myself. Ouch. Does that mean he gains 4 every turn? Thrust stance. If you have 3 or more dice in your hand at the end of the turn, destroy the dice in the first position. And what does leak do? Reduced by 2. Used to remove an effect. Three or more dice in your hand. Okay. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. $15 damage again? Shit. Yeah. Luckily we have regen, because we have no defense to actually fight this guy. Okay, once again, you are in sweep stance. The end of the turn, apply small leak on anything we're playing it on. Does that count in behind these guys? I don't actually know. With dice on them. So yeah, they just automatically lose. They manage their leaks, but that sounds so weird. They manage their leaks, but that's about it. It's 15 friggin' damage flying in my head, though. Okay, put that up there. Actually, no, put that over here. And then we'll go poison. Why is that +4 is my question. Why am I applying double? I must have something that does that. Yeah, if I play too much this round, I just have to deal with leaks. I also just don't want to take damage. What I would also like, though, is more draws. But I think this is actually kind of useless now because I constantly am getting the draws. If I did this instead. It's fine to have this at the end of the turn. Yeah, you're on a small leak. That's fine. Already taking 33 damage. 11 and 19. You're also in parry. If attacked, adds a sting. Crap. Okay. I'm going to put one up here, in fact. We're already attacking, so we may as well just go in. Okay, put the grow one out then. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna draw it for sure, because we just have so much draw on this deck. We can't get rid of the small leak. We will. Because we can actually put the sting in the small leak, which will weaken it. On top of the fact that we could also reduce not giving it Lone Island stuff. Every time I say Lone Island, I think of Andy Samberg. I can also just do this. Otherwise, he'll laugh at me. Nah, we're cool. Him and I are tight. With toy. Why'd I do that? I was gonna save the leak for the frickin' sting. Damn it. Why the hell did I do that to myself? Oh, that's a big roll. Ooh, that's a really big roll. It's fine. We'll leave that. We don't have to play it. Just out of curiosity, could I end myself? Definitely could. Wait, no. To the player. Yeah, that totally destroys me. Heals 13. I'm gonna turn out a small leak to everything that's doing anything. Cool. Do have to add the poison, so the poison could do some work. It gets stuck in my hand. That doesn't matter, though. It really doesn't matter. The other problem is, yeah, I need to get that down to 1. Actually, I don't even know what number I need that at, but it's too strong because it's staying in my friggin' deck with the tree stump. So it's gonna be a bit of hand clog. We can deal with that, though. I just don't want to deal with too many... Oh, it's a medium leak slot now. Shit. That's fine. We're still good. We have 5 more turns of extra energy. We're gaining might. Because we're having block left at the end of the turn. We're regenning because of barrier. We're good, we're good, we're good. In other words, we're okay. I think this run is ours, but we'll see. What are you on? Parry stance, huh? Yeah, because we can do this now, which doesn't do nearly enough damage, which is great. What that also means is we can play something like this here to make that do even less damage. So that's 25 damage he's doing right now. And we're attacking him because, again, we have heavy. We have no choice but to attack him. So we're just going to go in. Also, I'm realizing I do not have a lot of damage here. I don't have a lot of defense. This is actually spooky. That's going to hurt. Am I alive? Am I dead? Did I lose this block? No, this is the block that's on this turn, right? That ain't good. If you have 2 or more dice in your hand at the end of the turn, destroy a dice in the first position. So what you're saying is it's time to go. Oh yeah, we can do this. 2 sting dice, huh? I'd rather that happen. That's so fucking strong. I'm also just realizing now he's doing 23 damage to me. Okay, so 21, he does 2 damage to me. I'm healing 5. And we should have him next turn. And he's gonna destroy one of the stings. I'm sorry, did you not destroy... I'm confused. Doesn't matter, it should be GG. GG! Got him. Terrifying, horrifying. Oh, he added 2 stings, I guess, last... Yeah, he added 2 stings, and I don't know. Really on a timer with this guy. Got him. Whew! Alright, without receiving damage, puncture attack die unlocked. We got Lizver, the Silver Lightning. Cool. We also got... Oh, hey, I got another character, Extremist Aura Relic unlocked. Dice can only roll their first face or last face. Neat. I got a B. Thanks, school. That was a 3-hour run. Jesus Christ. Cool run. Interesting little... that. Okay, so let's take a quick look here. So we got all 3 characters now. So we have Lizver. What is Lizver? At the start of the battle, gain 2 poisonous. Increase +1 when receiving unblocked damage. Apply poison to random enemy at the start of the turn. Oh. Cool. That seems complicated. Treasure tiles replaced by elite battle tiles. Oh boy. And what does Mango do? Locked dice can now be moved on the board. Oh! Well, that's cool. Ah. Oh, lots of boost. Oh, that's kind of neat. So that's kind of like the guy we wanted for this particular build. Awesome. So when we come back, we have more characters to play. But for now, on to the next game, Risk of Rain 2. This should be fun. What do you mean EULA? Since when the hell did I have to sign a EULA? Let me mark that dub. Oh, Risk of Rain 2. Now, last time we played this, it didn't go well. We just fucking walked over a bomb and died. Which is the fun of it all, of course. Just gonna update this really quickly. I don't care about the wins and the losses, it's just to, just for anyone who's curious about where we are in it. Alright, hands. Get warm. Alright, so, single player, here we go. So, the way this works, first things first, we're going to randomize our character. The way we do that, we're going to go in order here. We are going to be always selecting, there will be random modifiers. Let's see what we have. Friendly fire. Okay, so monsters can appear as lethal damage. One dies, everyone dies. Cool. One spawns max health. Replace broken drones with Lemurian eggs. That's cool. Always spawn as a random survivor. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, so those are our modifiers. Now, the question becomes, what boss do we fight? So we have Mithrix, Luga Luga, Voidling, and now False Sun? Are there any other endings I'm missing? No, those are the 4. Here we go. It is the guy from Dead Cells. It's a collaboration they had. Alright, we're just fighting Mithrix, which arguably is terrifying, so... Wait, no, this always spawns the random survivor? Oh, is that actually what we're dealing with? Okay, so the real question is, it doesn't matter who we start with. I guess we're not. I guess we're not dealing with that. Alright, here we go. So we're going to Mithrix. Good luck to us. This could be a really cool run or a really quick run. Remember, we could die from fall damage. I start as this guy. I want out of here as quickly as possible. Oh, Jesus. As you can see, I play lots of shooters in my day. It's a good start. Oh, I have that. Oh, man, I don't have the bump. I know. Mr. Dead Cells might show up, though. It's random every single thing we do. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm already almost dead. So if you've never seen this game before, it's kind of like Dynasty Warriors, but a roguelike. It's really cool. You basically collect items. You have characters that do different things. That's nope. It's a really, really fun game when you want to kill 9 million of something. I guess we could just try and fight the boss like this. Because I really don't want to sit here with this guy. Really don't want to sit here with this guy. Oh, no. Well, this GG, guys. This was a fun run of Risk of Rain 2. Next up is... Eglin! This wasn't meant to be. At all. Okie dokie. Oh, I did the skull. That's what I did. Ah, shit. Rip, not Mr. Dead Cells. Yeah, that was rough. That was kind of rough. But hey, you know what? We get to play Peglin now. Fuck. Fuck. That was so... That was ruthless. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? It's so strange. Why do you like this? It's your size. There. Why the hell could you... Yeah, we're good. All right, here we go. All right. So the way we do this is, first of all, we choose a random character, and then we're actually going to customize our start with that character. So the character we are playing is the third one. That's going to be the Roundrel. So we're playing the Roundrel. We're going to be doing a custom start. And we have 4 orbs, right? So this is where the boulder comes out. So, first of all, we need a replacement for 3 Peb Balls and Evasive Maneuver Orb. So we're going to get 4 different Peb Balls. So we're just going to be rolling, and then we're going to be counting all of these and going from there. So here we go. Did you hear that? That's me rolling the boulder. My bold orb, if you will. Oh, that's 97. Fuck you. I don't want to count 90. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30, 39, 43, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 91, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 97. Okay, we start with a ballad. Roll the boulder again. That didn't roll. It actually just plopped down. 47. 1, 2, 3. 20. 30. 37. 40. All right, we got a Matryoshka. That's pretty cool. Next. 80, 87. Do you know this is a counting game? 20. 30. 39. I just need to make this into a rando. 40. 50. 60. Unless you guys actually like watching this. 70. 80. Have I just rolled nothing but frickin' 7s on this? Okay, one more. Here we go. I've got a very interesting loadout here. I rolled 47 again? What the hell are the odds? I just rolled 4 things ending in 7. 10. 20. 30. 40. Oh my god. Alright, that's our start. So we get a ball, a Matryoshka, an Omega Orb, downgrades each, and an Overflow. There's 7 in a row, just multiply? No, because I'm missing certain orbs. Otherwise, I would. You're right. It'd be easier if I had every orb, but I have to count the ones that are missing. And Spinfectious Sting. Alright, here we go. And then our Relic, which is not round replicants. It's whatever this is. Roll! 18. Thank you. 18. Here we go. We get Refresh Shield. Okay. Why do we have different character if we're just going to randomize anyways? Apply. Yeah, custom loadout enabled. Oh no. Is this not going? Okay, so we get Refresh Shield. When you reload, refresh the board. Cool. Increase your held money by 20% when entering a question mark node. Heal 1 every time. Battle start with extra money. I do like... Regeneration is just always great. So we can still unlock things while we're playing this. We just can't unlock achievements or crucibles, which is fine. Oh, this is the starting fight. That's fun. Okay, so the way this works is you play Peggle, and you do damage by playing Peggle. This is the damage you deal. This is the damage you deal when you hit a crit ball. It'll convert all of them, and then these all do different things. This is like poison. This builds our crit damage up. We still get a Peb Ball for some reason. I don't remember us having 5, but it gave us a Peb Ball. Sure. And the Matryoshka, which is interesting. Also, downgrading, not great. Overflow means that it's basically trample damage if you can only get it. Yeah, it's Murder Peggle. It's pretty good. This is a very good game. Before it was lacking a lot of content, and over time they've just added a lot of good content to this, so... It is a very, very good game. Very much worth your time. Highly recommend. And it's satisfying as hell, too. You... Oh. That's so unlucky. Go, giant balls! Wow, I've found perfect angles, you see. All you do is hit that bomb. Come on. Got it. He's a genius. Alright, Nimble. How to spin us for 3 triggered while this is in flight. What happens when I upgrade? Jesus. Just go for big kills. Honestly, we have this. Do this. Alright, let's take a look at the map. It is Slime Boss. So we need high damage. We need high octane damage to kill this guy. We have an elite. Where are the chests? Can I get all the extra chests? No. No. Wow, what the hell is this map? This map's awful. It's actually a terrible map. Okay. Well, there's 2 here. A lot of fights. What in the hell? Alright. Yeah, good. Perfect. Wow. It's one of the worst generations I've seen in quite some time in this game. It's just how it is. And... this map is more deceivingly terrible than it looks. Trust me. It's pretty bad. God damn it. Really good at missing. Go me. Yeah. Got them all. Perfect. Refreshes when drawn create a fake refresh. I'm just gonna go for... Fuck, I really don't want to, but like... I really don't want to have to upgrade this, but I think I do. Ow. Almost missed that. Don't worry about it. Ooh, duplicate. This would really, really kill the boss. This is really easy to use. You're gonna slip right through there. Oh, maybe not. It's fine. It's all good. As long as we get a fight, I don't really care. We just need fights to look for orbs and money. Use your satchel. No, we're just gonna take damage. We'll take a few knocks. We want the chest and we want the fights for money and for more orbs. Very good. I'm glad it didn't touch the bomb, in fact. Very happy it didn't. Good. Okay, now I'm okay with touching the bomb. Kind of. Yeah, it's gonna be rough, but overflow. The important thing is we have finesse building, which will help with the negatives. And as long as we get out of these fights fast enough, we don't have to worry about downgrading our pegs. That's the biggest deal for us. Yeah, like getting finesse, as long as we take things that have high crit and just force crit, we can make Omega Orbs work. Omega Orb? Yeah, we can make Omega Orb work. I think I'm gonna take I'm gonna take a second ballad. Yeah. And then I'm actually gonna upgrade the ballad. Sorry, ballad. Because I want those to be able to provide more crit to us. Don't you dare. Oh, you're playing with me. You know what? Worth. I got a buck to take damage. Or the other way around. Whatever order is supposed to happen in. Oh, this is a new map. I haven't seen this one. Neat. Quite sure exactly what I'm supposed to do on this map, but I sort of see what I'm supposed to do on this map. Actually, I'm gonna go for the Omega Orb here because overflow. Beauty. Ow. Ow. Oh, it actually got stuck. Incredible. Ah, yes, all the negatives. All negatives 2 doing nothing. Exploit a ball, makes him take extra damage. I'm gonna upgrade both. Actually, no, I'm gonna upgrade this to 3. Okay, so it doesn't go past... I didn't know that. Okay, so this only goes up to -2 downgrade, so that's really good for us right now. Because now we have a lot of damage against Slime Boss, and we want to be rushing to Omega Orb to kill that thing, because Slime Boss sucks. I think he's my least favorite boss of the round ones. That's so much money in there. It doesn't matter. I just kind of want to actually go for money. There we go. Not bad. Pegboard start with extra bombs. That's cool. I want to hit up the elites, but then I lose an event, so I want to go this way. Let's see if I could have bounced it and gotten a couple of bucks there. No big deal. We're trying to play quick. That's the idea. This is a map. Wow, they've really added new maps to this one. Like, I've played this when they added already some of the maps, but there's even more I haven't seen. That's awesome. I love how this game is just getting more content. I hope it thrives a lot. Ow. Ow. The other thing, too, is, and I've said this before, it's Peggle. Like, it's Peglin. It has the Peglin effect. And what I mean by the Peglin effect, this is a game I can't get upset if I lose it. Like, I simply can't be pissed if I lose at Peglin. Because there's so much bad RNG that can go in this game. You don't play it for just necessarily winning it. You play it because it's incredibly satisfying. It's one of those games. Like, if you're looking for a game that will not piss you off, and, like, but can, like, give you a dopamine rush, this is the game. And I mean that with love. I'm not saying the game is garbage, but I'm saying, like, this is a game where I'm okay with, like, yep, saw that happening. There's probably a place I could improve, but also it's just satisfying. Spintress payment gains +1/+2 for every 28 health. That's actually incredible. Because... oh, no, you can still win at this game for sure. I've seen someone get up to Crucible 20 and just, like, super smash with this. I'm going to take Spintress payment because that actually scales with us holding our money. And... we don't want to spend our money anymore, so we're going to go like this. Oh my god, that was an adventure. That'll also scale with Omega Orb. So the more money we have, the less Omega Orb hits us. Oh, this guy's terrible for us. So the more money we make, the more damage it's going to do per peg hit. That's great. Eat the copious amounts of shit. But yeah, like, this is a game where you could get really good at it, but also you could just be like Teehee Peglin custom mode, you know what I mean? Just have a good time. This is gonna hurt so bad. Oh, yeah. Attaboy, Omega Orb. Omega Orb is, ironically, a very good start. You wouldn't know, but it's there. It exists. It's just incredibly risky because it'll fall off super hard. Okay, we have that maximum upgraded, and then we're going to upgrade this to 3, and then we're going to start holding money at some point. Attacks apply 3 transferency. That's really good. Each shot becomes a random portal. I think that's really dangerous with Omega Orb. I'm just going to take Clear the Way. That gives us AoE. I know I'm saying a lot of things. Just follow the words that I'm saying. I am speaking English. God's language, or whatever the shit stupid people say. What is this? What the fuck? Is that supposed to be like a bat? Like how a bat flies? What the fuck? Oh god, it's terrible. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is... thank God for Matchery Orbshka. I don't want to ever see this map again. Oh, crap. Oh, that's tough. That's a rough one. Okay, we have our build. I'm gonna hold my money for the fight against Slime Dude. I just want to have max damage against Slime Dude. That +2/+4 on Spintress payment. Now we also have Spintress payment unlocked. I'm gonna unlock... ooh. I actually don't want you hitting in there yet. That's unique. Usually you don't get a spawn like that. Oh, because we have +3. Okay, well, you don't have to hit any bombs, you're right. Is that a blue guy coming in? Interesting. Good. It's fine. Boop. Alright, now we're good. So now we just start holding money. Get a bounce. Yeah. All right, do we move on to Wardatro? Or, oh, we lead Omegorb? Alrighty. Oh, yeah. Great start. Fuck you, dude. This boss is very tricky because... yeah. I didn't mean to hit that. I shouldn't have hit that. Should have saved it for when I had a better shot. Oh, well. Spintress payment comes in 414, by the way, plus whatever money we've made, so... If we can get a crit, which we don't. It's good damage, it's good damage. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Here we go. We're gonna get this on the inside. Yeah. Hate this boss. Hate this boss. Hate this boss. Alright, there's a good crit, though. Good, 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 good. Okay, we killed him. Absolutely slaughtered him. Hate this boss. Cannot activate money. Multiplies the coins on each unique hit by 2 times. Deals 1 times held money damage. I don't think I've ever taken Spinny... Have I seen Spinny Bank before? Apparently I have taken Spinny Bank before? Yeah. That seems amazing. Alright, target enemy is dealt orb stat times 1.25 damage for every activated, but attacks only deal 2 plus bonus. Wait, what? Every shot has +1 multiple, but attacks get -2, -3. That's okay. Projectile attacks pierce 2 additional enemies, but deals 70% damage. I'll take... This is probably go for gold. Yeah, I get it. Go for gold. The targeted enemy is dealt orb stat times 1.25 damage for every peg activated, but attacks only deal 2 plus bonus damage. Not when I have Omegorb. I think this with Omegorb is kind of dangerous too. Well, it's only sitting at 913, so it would go down to 710. But if we take things that increase our chances of finding crits, this isn't probably bad. It will downgrade a lot of orbs really quickly with Omegorb, but we can also skip now. Don't get pegled, too late. I'm pegling so hard right now. But you have a great day, dude. It's good to see you as always. Yeah, we lost all our damage because we lost all of our money. Ow. Yeah, this is going to do nothing, but we're looking just to pick up money. Yay. And I get a lot of bombs. Boop. Ow. We got the crit. That's the most important thing. We just have to get crit. We just have to really rush to get the crit and then hit crits. So we need relics that give us crit. Or convert every 8 hits to a crit. Like that. Beautiful. Alright, now the build is popping off. We have a... That's rough. But we do want that elite. And it's wall boss. Okie dokie. Chat, I need to quickly use the bathroom. I will be right back, and then we will continue to peg together. Can I get a Peglin spam? We still have Peglin, right? Yeah, thank you for telling me about how points work. Do we have Peglin still in chat? Where's Peglin? Hold on, I gotta get you the channel point redemption for Peglin. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do a Roguelocke day without it. If you like this though, and you want to be a part of it, remember, subs and patrons do... There you go, Peglin's enabled. Subs and patrons do get to vote on the Roguelocks, and we have a lot of Roguelocks, so... Or roguelikes and roguelites that we are putting on the list and having you guys switch between. So make sure you get your voice heard if you can. Of course, if you can't help monetarily, I do appreciate your time and your company in our community. See you in a little bit. Alright. Let's have some fun. Finesse, spinesse, whatever. Ah, yes. Pop the crits. Good idea. Damage. Eh. There we go. So this will do damage, and it will make a lot of crit things. So that's good. That's all we want for it. It'll also do damage. There we go. Alright, this... yeah. We're gonna waste all the crits with the Mastery Arms guy, but I can't really help that. There we go. So if you're noticing it's going from 0 to like 60, it's because every orb you hit prior to you earning the crit, it will add it up and then give the new multiplier to it. This can also negatively impact your damage if your crit modifier is lower than your base modifier. Collage orb all damage. I don't have the run for that. I would like to take that one day to add it to my lexicon, but not this time. I'm gonna take the money. $1. Okay, per 18, so we need to hit 72 for another +1/+2 on Spintress payment. Oh, this is cool. Just doubles the money on things. Does mean we have to get the money. Oh yeah, it does do damage. Hey, look at that. We are merely just trying to build up Spinesse. Very smooth fight. Very little damage taken. Yeah, we're good. I'm going to try and... That worked very well. Okay, good money make. We're going to lose some events, which kind of sucks, but relics are important. Whenever you evade an attack, gain a Spinesse. Alright, we're not evading attacks, but we are going to do our best here. I should just be going for money. I got to figure out how to hit those to get more money. Friendos. Doesn't matter how we hit, I'm just going to try to make money to boost the Spintress payment. This is a cool little build. Lots of high-loaded damage. Not a lot of clearing, though. That's a bit spooky. Any of our money that we're using is going to be necessary merely for healing. Or buying relics if we want to. Now, here's the funny part. No, I'd love to spinny bank, but I don't think we have the room at the moment. Maybe we do. Pig! Oh, huge money making. Holy shit. Enormous. What's this? Go for the ice circle. Yeah, I can't. Oh, so good. It's so overloaded. On crit, pierce all enemies. I don't know what your base is. I can make you valuable from start. Okay. Gives you base damage. The board will contain 2 additional crits. Thank you. Okay, middle. Then we're gonna go probably right. I didn't actually look. Spintress payment. All things considered, we're doing pretty well here with trying to make money. So I'm not overly upset about any of this. Yeah. Go, piggies. Good enough. Does that do money? 2 damage. Oh, yeah, 2 times the held. It just didn't have any. We want to go to the middle, and then we're going, looks like left. I kind of want to bounce it to get the buck. It's not worth going the wrong way. Want that extra fight for more money. Especially against the wall, we need max damage for Omega Orb and everything else here. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. You ready for this? We make so much fucking cash on this. Okay, so each application is making it 4. I was curious about that. That does hit me. Okay, that does count. That's fair. Interest payment hitting this is slightly diabolical and absolutely murderous. Good lord. Money. Double trouble. Massive crit damage with multi-ball. Okay. Again. It's fine by me. We've unlocked another thing. We want to go to the right. Oh my god. Worth? I got the angle too for more money. Extra relics to choose from. Cool. I do want to go here. Oh, okay. Got some money. Hell yeah. That looks kind of cool. I can't blind him. He doesn't have eyeballs, of course. Can't blind him. Why did I think I could? There we go. It's a nice guarantee of damage at the end. 613. Beautiful. I'm gonna try and get down to these other things that could do more damage. Like this, yeah. It's fine. Master Orb is gonna clean up right now. Oh, I don't have any Spiness. Horrible idea. Found all the bombs, though. Fine by me. Spinfection damage increased by 5 per area. Well, that's neat. Deal 1 damage for every 2 activated. I mean, that's just really good. I would love to take this for the thing, but this wins the game. We'll have plenty of time. Oh, I missed the $2. How dare you? What do we got in here? Yes. Yes. Worth. All worth. Everything we just did there was worth losing all of my damage. Because we have other damage here. Don't trick the bricks. The thing about this kind of build is I would take that Spinfection one just for the sake of taking it, but the problem is our damage is heavily reliant that we're doing very specific things. So the orbs that we have just really makes it where everything we're doing will work well. Each crit triggered causes his orb to pierce additional up to... Yeah, I can't. Not anymore. We've taken more than enough here, and... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's, like, the perfect lead. So we will not be using Omega Orb right away, because, 1, there's dudes in the way. 2, we don't want to be, like, downgrading orbs so early on. Okay, we got lots of crit on that side. Good. It's actually okay that we didn't kill those guys, because I want them to suck them away. And go here. Yeah, this is... See where that cloak comes into play when I have no damage. So this boss is a one-shot. If you know the wall boss from Final Fantasy IV, that's what this guy is. Oh, I have no damage. Why'd I do this? I'm trying to keep it away from the crits so I can just build my Spiness up. Okay, Now I'll go in here. Grabbing money's good. There's the damage. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that the ballots were pretty low on the thing, but we're getting there. We do need to fire this off. Now we have 6 crit. Or 6 crit damage. Good damage. Excellent. It adds additional damage plus whatever money I'm holding. There we go. Cool. Hold that. What do we got? Gravity is reversed, but ceiling bounce is massively increased, and orbs pass through things. What the hell does that even mean? Orbs contain 1 less refresh. Gain 5 spiness. That seems nice. Gravity is reversed, but ceiling bounce is massively increased, and orbs pass through. Oh my god, that sounds like another run. This build so needs that 5 spiness. It doesn't matter if we have 1 less refresh. Okay, we're against Minesweeper boss. Yeah, alright. You know what happened? Me neither. Me neither. Could take Dag Orb. I don't think we need to. And all the crits are gone. Oh shit, that was terrible. Interesting. Yeah. It's fine. More things found. Do we have no refresh? No, we have 1 refresh. I'm just not finding it. Yeah, just do maximum damage if you can. That was not maximum damage. Oh, ran away from me, bastard. There we go. Good. The Visorbate. Massive crit damage can target any enemy. Good for this build. Shop to remove more things. We have that. Yeah, let's go towards the shop. And we can choose we want to lead. There's another chest here. Okay. Ow. I want to see Cell speedrun Peglin. I think she'd really enjoy this. Go that way, I guess. Want it, but I do want that shop. Fuck. Okay, good. This shot fire is 2 times illusion chance. Enemies don't get their extra turns for your reverse reload. Another Spintress payment. Commodore's way too late. It's way too late. I think our build's pretty good at this point. We want to go in here. Yeah. Stay on that chest. Stay on target, as they say. Crit pierce all enemies. Yeah, I get it. This map's weird. I don't know what to do with this map. I take a lot of damage on this map. When I have a weaker build. You know what I mean? Trigger a crit every 6 hit when drawn create. How many orbs do we have in this deck? That's a lot of orbs in this deck. We have 2. I think we take this, though. That seems... Yeah. That seems really good. Because we can just draw that and get a bunch of crit out, and then we're good to go, right? It's fine. Sure. And then we want to go to the right. Perfect. And we want to go to the left. Oh yeah, enter the tear. Ah, you return. I am back with a lot more money. Oops, you're almost dead. Ow. The pig didn't even know how to stay on the map. It's just like, yeah, I guess I'll just, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Like the money contributes to damage. All orbs have Echo 10. Oh, man. Also refresh the board. Oh, man. That might just be game. That right there might just be game. Flying enemies, sure. No, no, no. Damn, I thought I had the angle. Unfortunate. All right, well, we take a lesser path, but we're really strong. So, it's okay. Oh, Mega Orb! I should have went for Mastery Orb there. Maximum damage collecting. Just gonna go for money even if I take damage. It's $1. $1's a dollar. Anything closer to 18 is good enough for me. Oh my goodness. Ow. Also ow. Money? Money? Money making? No? No? No money making? That's fair. I guess you could say I have too much money. I guess. I don't think you get to decide that for me. This is a video game world. I can live dystopianly rich. Let me live dystopianly rich, you bastards. Brace yourself for impact. Attempt to dodge. Yeah, it's fine. We're not healing anytime soon. We're good. Ah, this guy. Doesn't matter how much damage we do, it's about hitting orbs, and guess what? He's dead. Oh, shit. Get in there, get some money. There we go. Woo! That guy's so weak to the cloak. Alright. Oh, a Visorbate, huh? Sure. Got a crit in the end, is all that matters. Got that guy. I don't know, I hit the guy on the side, but I did. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ow. Why? Because I can. Don't need more of these. Do I need another ball ad? I need more ways to refresh the board, if anything. But it's too late, because we're on the boss and I didn't heal. Alright, well, here we go. For the win. And then we're moving on to Word Ultra. Wow, we're actually getting this done today. I'm impressed. Alright, so this is good because... we're just going to be getting that Spin S, and then we're going to have an idea where we want to shoot on this board. We're still doing damage, so that's good. It's okay if it drops now. It's actually perfectly fine. I accept how that went. Okay, now what we have is Cristobolos. Yeah, we have no real synergy of proccing crits, so I should have discarded that, if anything. I'm also not going to be using... Well, am I going to be... No, this could be good, because if I get a crit on this, it's like 700 damage, which I did not get. Oh, no, I did. Okay, good. So we're going to do an extra 100 damage on top of our 700 damage. That kills. Very good. This guy's going to die to just... Yeah, oh no. 47 a peg? 47 a peg? I'm fucking loaded. And the Matryoshka to victory. GG. As long as we crit. GG. Didn't even get to get hit by the Matryoshka. What an absolutely wild run that was. That was awesome. Okay, we got these 3 unlocked and another relic for our next custom run. Wow. I haven't had a successful money run like that. To be fair, again, it's custom, but still. That was a cool little money combo that I hope I get to find in other runs. 71,000 damage. Super neat. Well, slap a dub on Peglin. We are motoring today. You know what that means? We're on our final game, and that means it's time to word outro. It's time to word outro. Oh, I didn't change from Risk of Rain 2. Oh, no. Well, that's a shame. But it's time. The demo is still up, obviously. I'm in the beta. And we're on our final game of the Roguelocke. Word outro is Balatro, but with words. Gotta find this word. He is the chicken. Wait, did I miss that? Oh, I didn't see that. That's okay. Okay, here we go. Classic game. So, we're going to try and make words, and we need to hit the scores. Letters are worth different things, just like in Scrabble. And, yeah, let's go. Chat, get creative. Let's figure this out together. It is way too many A's, you're right. Ooh, cicada, that's good. Oh, that's really good. I like that, yeah, that's a good hit. And a one-shot, too. Good call. +1 Maltese when a vowel is triggered. This bonus is increased by 1 per word and loses -1 per word. Oh, interesting. Uses this bonus by 2 and by +4 for a special. Oh, that's interesting too. Each improved letter placed in reroll is increased this bonus by +2. That seems worth it anyways, because that's going to be worth it, like 2 vowels. So let's go Cash Machine. Maltese when triggered. Yeah. We're so close to Stadium. Treats? Can we do treats? No, treads. We can do treads? We can do treads. But this is... when letter is triggered. It's too early. Unless what I do is I just actually stack up Cash Machine, right? Each improved letter placed in the reroll increases bonus by 2. Maybe we should do that really early. Like, we should use our rerolls really early here. What else do we want to get rid of? Probably a U. It's at +4 now. I think that's worth it, just to start stacking that early. We're so close to Greaves. We have gears? We have gears. Re-gear. We can re-gear. Re-gear? Re-gears? Re-gears. Yes, re-gears. That's a word. Ha! Oh, that would add the... Okay, so that adds the ×4. This is a little bit clearer, actually, than what it was when we first started doing. That's because he's been putting a lot of work into this. Le Poulet's been putting a lot into this, which is great. Right about 5 points. Destroy after reroll or use. I kind of just want to stack up Cash Machine, though. Like, I kind of really just want to do this. Can we win without it? Maybe not. Definitely want to blow that up. That's a lot of O's. A lot of I's, too. Okay. Now we're at +8 multi, which is really strong for us. I love this music. When's the big Naturals mod for Word Outro? I need my hose with Big Natural. Oh god. Tweak, Tweeb. There's Beat. Oh, there's Wheat. There's Wheat. What? There's White. Blight. No, I can't do Blight. Trigger a letter in its tile one more time. I'd like to get a B there. It's not how you spell weeb, but what if? Weeba. Actually... Okay, you do have to mash. That's so many E's again. I have no rerolls, so we have to go with this. Okay, so if I wanted to do this, we could do bit here. I can't. Oh, I really wish I could put it here. Okay. A wee bit? No. It's close to spelling a name of a place. It's gotta be doable. It's gotta be. How about awe? Can we do anything with awe? Can we do anything with hot? Hotabue. That's a word. Hotabee. Hotabee. Hits. What about White Bay? Whit Bay. I don't think it's happening. Would really like to activate that on the other side, but it's not seeming like it's gonna happen. Let's just go with white. That's okay. Crushed. We'll get him next time. Re-gears white. Each improved letter placed in the reroll increases this. Oh, another cash machine. Letters kept in hand gain a point for each word. Letters in italics increase the tile multiplier by +1 multi. Letters in italic increase the tile bonus. Can I look at my... Oh, it shows me my deck. That's cool. Now it shows me what I actually have. I don't remember if it did that before. Well, I can reroll this as well. Letters kept in hand. Yeah, sure. Cooking. Figure out a word that can put this here. Like, what do I need here? I need better than this. This doesn't help. Unless I just dump the B and just add it to the cash machine. I might just do that. There's so many E's. Just add it to the cash machine. This make me lose my mind. There's clay. We're so close to Claymore. Oh my goodness. Crayon? That's not bad considering that would be at the very end. That's a great call there, Harry. Well done. That should be a really good hit. Because that adds the 1.5 times at the end. Boom. Nice. Good eye. Letter again with the cash machine. Get out here. Plus, it rerolls at the end of round rewards. Adds a multi-value equal to the difference in letter count with the previous word. Trash can, please. Upgrades the tile by 2 multis. Upgrades the tile by 2 multis. Oh, that's. I feel like that's different. That's different. Yeah, I like more interactions with this. That's feeling way better. That's feeling way cooler. Oh, I can't wait for this game to come out in full. It's such a relaxing game just for looking for words. Oh, we can't do Xerox. Toxin. Can we do... No, we can't do Toxin. We need an I. Toxel is a Pokemon. I didn't know if there would be something different with that. I can spell Peloton. That would have been amazing if that would work. Peloton? Is Peloton a word? Pelotonks. No. Pele. I don't know what word that is, but apparently that is a word. Peelin. Pelex. Pilo. Yeah. Xenon? Xenon is... Hold on, Xenon is something I remember from science class. That would clean this up very nicely. Let's just do Xenon to start. That actually gets an X going. It's a good hit, too. It's a great hit. It's actually half the rewards. That's perfectly fine. Did I say we could do Bellhop? So close. I thought we were at Bellhop. That would have been huge. Helicopter? No, Halibut. Wait, Halibut? No. Helbit? Hellpie. Wait. Hellpie. No. Do I have a D? No. There's definitely a word here. I'm thinking of that Baphovet, that the fantasy creature. Can we do something with bit? Once again, I want this hitting here if I can. Pellets? That does get us the points. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see something. Heli. Just want to get that I. If I can get the I in the 5th slot, it doesn't have to be the B. If we can get I in that slot, I just want to get an extra letter so I can scrap for more cash machine. That's the thing. I'm thinking about making more points, right? Billets? No, pellet would score more, I think, because of the P. Oh, I don't know. Let me... 4, 7, 10, 11, 13, 15... 5, 8. It beats it by 1. No, it loses by 1. It's 12. The score multiplier is just add at the end, so it's the points here times the multiplier. So this just adds multiplier, and then this adds to points, the numbers underneath the letters. So 4, 5, 8, 10, it would be 12 times 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it'd be 12 times 16 times 1.5 because of... Oh, that's not the... No, this is times 2, so yeah. Oh, the green letters. These, they trigger twice. So what I'm trying to do is get the bold letters to be here because it would give me 2 improved letters instead of 1. So yes, as much as I want to win, I also want to score up my cash machine and be able to dump it because I took trash can, which gives me more rerolls, which means I can scrap more green and yellow letters. That's why I'm so focused on trying to get either the I or the B in this 5th slot. This one just adds times 2 plus 2 to the tile. I don't know if that's for the round or permanently. That might be a change that they've done, which I would like because I think it would be really cool, like permanently upgrade your board. That would make this stand out. We're so close to Hoplite too. We have Hoplite. Hilts. We have belt. Hit belt. Not Belial, because it's IAL. Yeah, I think we'll just go for the stronger scoring then. Which I think is going to be Pellet, maybe. $10, $11, $10, $11, $13, $15, yeah. Yeah. What's the specific word? Use your powers of the mind. Billy? Oh, like a goat. Good call. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Fair enough. Good call. Like a Billy goat. I thought that was with a Y for some reason. That's really good. That'll give us 2 of those. Good old Xenon Billy. My favorite guy in science class, Xenon Billy. Okay, oh my god, so many cash machines. That's so what's Billy then? That word has no definition. Interesting. Adds a multi-value to the hand's point letter with the lowest point value. That's fine. Let's take stock. Okay, this adds... Okay, so this does the 1.5 times. So now if we can get... E should be easier to get in the 5th slot. Let's see. Could also just scrap the T and the P and the W. Oh, definitely. I mean... Well, you're just using a dictionary. You're not looking at, like, a word outro specific dictionary, are you? I can't do Hoplite anymore. No. Scrabble and Scramble. Yeah, that's they definitely, yeah. Keep what? Tomato. You serious? Oh my god. Well, that would be a really good score. Yeah. It won't get all the... Actually, we could just do this here then, so we don't waste that E. It's a good hit, though. Wipe out. Nice move. I'm gonna take that, because that gets us a special letter there. Increases the other S's by 5 points. Six. Ah. I thought we could do sextant, but we don't have an N. We could do Sith. Oh, it's a word. Oh. Siths. We can't have multiple Siths, apparently. How do they refer to them, then? Oh, so this is upgrade for this. That makes sense, but also I like that a lot. Atheists? Oh. Atheist. No, we need one more E. No. Atheist. Thank you. Yeah, I got there. Well, it won't get us the trigger on that, but like it will win us the round, so we can start re-rolling next round and try and get more of these bold ones out. Now we can check to see if it keeps them permanently upgraded. That'd be really cool if it does. Wipe out atheists! They're just surfing, guys. First time energy runs out. Nope. Release as many consonants as vowels. Sure. It does keep it! Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's a great change. I love that. What is this? Alright, well, Q gets scrapped. I'm gonna scrap this at the same time as well, even though it could actually, no, it upgrades. Maybe we don't scrap that. Like, get out of here. I'm gonna get rid of this X unless we could do something with it. Jesus. Thank you. Add to that cash machine. Okay, we have Moot. I know it's points, but if you could use it. What is this? I don't know what a dote is, but it exists. We're close to Meatwad. Meat Todd. Deloitte. Spoiler text in chat? What do you mean spoiler text in... Oh, like to hide it? That would be cool. Yeah, imagine they ever had... that. Hey, officer, how you doing? Ooh. Tomato. Can I do it with the E? No, I can't slip it in. Tomato. Metadata? Is that... No, there's no way that works. Oh, it doesn't even work. What? That's a good call, though. Tomato seems to be a good one to hit. Moat would also, but I think we gotta start hitting big here. We're also left with 2 A's, a D, and a D. That is, maybe it's because it's 2 words. We're gonna go tomato. That's a good hit. Not really, though. Not enough points. It was all malt, no points. We have no point earning, to be fair. We need to win with big letters. Oh, I got it, guys. What do you mean that doesn't okay, sorry. My bad. It's a peen head. I got a message for you people at work. With a spreadsheet? Good lord, man. You know what? I'm glad you did it, though. Okay, we have happen? Nope. Peened? Yeah, it does. It sure does. Oh, wait, can we do append? We don't have 2 P's, right? We can do it, yeah. I don't know. Heapin'? Heaped? Heaped is a word. What does this do? Upgrades the tile by 2? But I think peened is actually better, because then we'll have more mult. No, actually, we'd want to go heaped first so that we can get more mult to multiply that mult even further if we could end with an N, right? We want to do heaped. Yeah. Although, no, because that doesn't have the H in it. Yeah, that would have been really good to have the H. It's okay, we have energy, we could do this. We'll upgrade our board a little bit. Jesus. It's not going great. Fine, I should have kept the X. I see a bad word. That's not the bad word. Is that the best we could do, or do we might have to re-roll here? What would we want to re-roll? So the rules that they work is it's the numbers under the letters times the multiplier. So each of these will be worth the points, and then the multipliers are each of these spots here. So this would be like 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, and then I have an extra 14 here. Maybe we just do bunted. But it feels kind of bad using these up. But I kind of want to get out of here, right? And save my rerolls type of deal. It's only 10. We're not going to get a good... I mean, if it's 10, what would we have to do? It's 10 times... Educate? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Harry. Good eye. Educating. Yeah, that's like a perfect E at the end as well. And that'll, yeah. It still doesn't win it for us. Joker. Hey. Oh, we're low on energy now. Yikes. We saved the Zed. Yeah. Boner. Unfortunate. Jesus Christ, is Jason Bourne. Wait, it works? What does that word mean? Yeah, we're gonna use it though, because hits that gets us another special one, then we're stuck with the Zaza. But it also means that we could get out of here and save our energy for the next rounds. We're only on round 5. Yeah, that'll hit the points for sure. There we go. Alright, we're on the final round. 9 rerolls. Tomato Heap to Educate Bourne. Okay, we have 3 energy to do this. We definitely need this. Or time 2 points, time 2 multiply the first time energy runs out. So close. So close. I thought I saw salivate. Oh, that would have been so good. Saliva's a huge hit, though. We would have to do this differently. So we get that 1.5 times at the end. We have lulls. Immediately I saw it, I'm like, salivate, salivate. Can we do... Nope. Salazi. Salazzle. I think Saliva might be our best hit, though, right? I think Saliva might be the best hit at the moment. See if we can do an L, a U, and a Z. They'll also gain a point because they're staying in my hand because I have stock. What's the cheat one? I'm just curious what the cheat one is. I have Saliva. What's the cheat one and does it use my Joker? I'm happy that I found Saliva. 730 enemies in that game? No, I'm curious. I'm curious. Does it use the Joker or does it not use the Joker? Because I'm curious to see how much yours is worth. Mine right now is worth 12, 13, 17, 19 points. Plus 7. Mine's worth 26 points right now. Ooh, the Zulies. Oh my God. Nice. Yeah, that is pretty fair, yeah. So that's 3, 14, 16, 17, 18, 24, 31. Yeah, that's the one for sure. Good eye, though. That's good. I'm happy I found Saliva. Lazuli's is great. How would it be a 9-letter word? What's the 9-letter word, then? 6 variants of each enemy? Oh, I see. That's a lot. That's a lot of work. Oh, I want to see it. What's the 9-letter word that hits this? I can't believe there's a 9-letter word with an S and a Z and a V and a Z. No, it ain't. Aliviles. What the hell does this mean? Alright, we're sending this. Murdered? It didn't even win. Exclamation mark. Adds points even if kept in hand. Oh! Wait, why would you ever... Oh, to get the scores. I like affecting the board. This is cool. I like being able to affect this board. Man, that feels like so much work to 100%, right? That kind of reminds me of 1,000-Year Door 100%ing. Where you have to get the scan with every single enemy, and it's very obnoxious. But I mean, hey, as long as you're enjoying it, for the sake of the completion. What am I looking at here? Holy double procs. That double N kind of feels like it's hurting a little bit. Bro, that's too real. It's fucking real. But it's right. You're not wrong. But what if we just said ban Nazis? Ban Nazi. Exclamation mark. There. That's my message to the world. But I mean... yeah. Bonsai? Oh my god, it works. Actually, it works. We'll do bonsai. I didn't know that was an English word. Is that an English word, or is that just one that we allow? Alright, whatever. Cool. Let's go bonsai. That's much nicer than Nazis. Yeah, I want you there, and I want you there, so you proc the times 2. So this is where putting this in the right place matters, because this will give us that plus 6 and then 2 extra words. That's why it matters on that. Cool. That should be GG. Smoked it. Alluvials! Bonsai! Oh, where's the exclamation mark? Well done, chat. GG. So we had Cicada into Rigur's White, Crayon, Xenon Billy, Wipeout Atheists, Tomato Heap to Educate Born, and Aliviles Bonsai. Well, that's the Roguelocke. GG. That was a quick day. I thought that would take a lot longer. But, hey. Only died on Risk of Rain 2, and that was instantaneous. God, I love this game. This game's so cool. I can't wait for this on release. It's a good mind buster, too. Risk of Rain Redux, go back for the repeat. What? I received an email called da 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 do 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 do. I'm not kidding you. Why do I recognize the name of that game? Oh my god. They remembered I played this game? What? What the shit? Do you guys remember a game named... Do you guys remember this game? You remember when I played this back during Steam Next Fest? It was with the jacked moose and the skeleton knight and vampire. Like when I did the thing with the glass. I'm like, hello, ladies. I was hitting on vampire shop girls with enormous boobs. You remember? The devs just reached out to me saying they remembered I played this game and they want me to show it off. I'm incredibly amazed that they remembered that I played this game. They did drop by my stream. They even said like they added something. This was 2 years ago. They even said like they took my suggestion of a map and they built a map. Apparently. Huh. Well, that's really cool. They also apparently brought in translators to help the quality for localization. I was having fun with it, yeah. I guess. I don't remember. I remember the game being ridiculous. I just remember it being... Because it was one of those games where I looked at it, and I didn't... Like, the art had to grow on me, but what it did, there was a lot of interesting development with it. Well, shit. That's super cool. Alright, we're gonna have to look at this at some point, then. Not today, unfortunately. We don't have a lot of time. Maybe we do this tomorrow. Maybe look at this tomorrow. Wow, I can't believe they remembered me. That's cool. Go, Just give me the whole fucking game. Give me the whole fucking game. Wow. Yeah, it did have a lot going on. I remember it having a lot going on with it. We'll have to give it a look then, because I remember bits and pieces of it, and I trust you when you said that I enjoyed it, because I feel like I did. I remember taking the whole... Yeah, I remember doing more runs than I wanted to, I believe. I did do more runs than I thought I would do with it. Huh. Alright, well, maybe since tomorrow is supposed to be a fill-in day, maybe we take a look at Hero tomorrow after the III Initiative. But like I said, so this is, actually, you know what? If Bazaar did an update, I'm gonna finish my ranked run, and then we're gonna call it a day. So tomorrow's gonna be a little weird. We do have the III initiative tomorrow morning, looking at things like Rogue Core and Slay the Spire 2, Spell Rogue and stuff like that. Like all of the like the top indie game devs showing off stuff. We might see Enter the Gungeon 2. I have a feeling maybe Silksong. I'm not exactly sure. But we will be watching that tomorrow. And then tomorrow's going to be a really good day for me to take a look at auditioning for SGDQ. So what might happen tomorrow, we might break up the stream into... We watch the III initiative, then I take a break, look at auditions, and then come back and stream a little more. I'm not quite sure yet, because I don't even know what my weekend looks like. But tomorrow is a really good opportunity for me to do that, mainly because I'll have a lot of space and a lot of time to record. So I'd like to use that. Because it would be really cool if I could be on SGDQ. If not, you know, yeah, I'd be sad, but also not going to think too hard into it. Not going to try to think too hard into it. I don't like not having cool opportunities, but who does? Yeah, my update's been stalling too. It's stuck on unpacking. Watch yours. Let me see if they've crashed. Might have to just like re-download it. Oh, no, mine's going through. Here we go. I can't believe the devs remembered me. Maybe they said it to everybody, but I'm still gonna take that as that's pretty neat. I did leave feedback, and I do remember them coming in. Because I was trying to be like really nice, because it's one of those games where I was really, really excited about it. And I just had a lot of thoughts about it. But I don't remember, like, I remember kind of what it was. It was like Darkest Dungeon. It's kind of like Darkest Dungeon-like, right? I feel like it was Darkest Dungeon-like. Yeah, that's nice. That's very nice of them. Also, something taken for granted is the translation. If they say that they reached out to people to help with translation, like reach out to specialists, not many devs admit that. Like, from my experience, not a lot will admit that they reach out for, improving their translations. They'll just kind of go with it and just do their best. So if they said that they reached out for translation, that's pretty nice of them. Okay, what was this run doing? This run was doing hot stuff, literally. We're on fire. Just trying to proc a bunch of fire for the fiery Zorsid. Yeah, so maybe we'll check that out tomorrow. Well, they probably don't know of all those enemies that you were talking about. Probably, right? Like, why would they? Whew. Use an adjacent item, charge this 2 seconds. I don't have room for that. 3% spawn rate? That's disgusting. Like, that actually is disgusting. I thought about what I would do with Water Wheel here, but I don't know, man. Like, I'm just kind of burning and setting up Fiery Zorsid. I don't know. Could also go for the poison on the friends, but I'm just gonna go for XP. We're ahead. I mean, sometimes you could just go like that too, right? You're actually trying to... Like, you're legitimately trying to get the upgrades, and then you just don't ever see them. There's more damage overall, considering we're stacking you up. Go to the docks. Mosquito. Oh, I see. Seems like a lot of work, but I get it, yeah. Well, if we can get the slow and the slow equals increase. Oh, when you slow haste a weapon, that'd be huge. Skill? Ooh. Ooh. That's 3 instances of haste. Every so often. Oh, also tonight I will try my best to figure out a good day or two for the April AP. I want to do a sync AP with you guys. Like I said, it's a little busy, but I'll try and figure it out the best I can. And then we'll go from there. You almost got me. You almost got me. Burn skills, please. Use an ammo item, your burn, your poison, just have more. Sure. That's pretty good. Docks. Kind of want to full send it, but there's a lot of small items I could find for her in here, potentially. Could have went for... Actually, I should have went for the weights there. Oh, well. What would have dive weights taken out, though? Probably Venom. No, we have everything pretty placed with where we want it. We don't have a lot of aquatic room. This is a really weird build where it's like using incendiary rounds and lighter to speed up fiery Zoarkid. I had a crow's nest and everything, and I kind of dumped it. This was just a faster setup because the Zoarkid was just setting up a bunch. We should be able to outspeed Shock Trooper? We should. I don't know, Shock Trooper's tough now. Really, really tough. The changes they made... Oh, no, I'm thinking of... Never mind, I'm thinking Weapons Platform is tough. Shock Trooper is still tough, just not as tough as Weapons Platform. Weapons Platform legitimately scares the shit out of me. But this we should outspeed. We're gonna take one shot, and then we'll, ow. More times than not, I die of crits. If I could get incendiary rounds, that'd be cool. Or that. That's good. That's really good, too. Just trying to be nice. What? Sure. This is your only weapon with a cooldown. Damn. That would have been huge. When you crit, burn 2. Okay. What the hell? Yeah, I really want to buy that, actually. We're on day 7. We already saw docks, so we can get rid of this. We're going to get rid of this. Get rid of this and this. Huh. Give me a second. Huh. Metronome catfish, you say, next to a 2-second katana, huh? Yeah. I was hoping we get something on fire and realize this wouldn't give me a fire item. I thought it would. We use an item from another hero. Burn. I could have read. I just got excited. But I got a metronome. Yep, shield marble. There you go. Yeah. So, take this with a grain of salt, of course. The starts that I'm enjoying at the moment, Dooley and Mac are in... Actually, no. Dooley, I've been taking skill. I've been taking gold skill and trying to practice with gold skill. What's wrong with shield what's wrong with shield marbles? Shield marbles is great. You can make marbles pop quite a bit and get a lot of shield very early. That helps you win a lot of early things. Yeah, but it's the fact that you can make it reset a bunch. You can also stack it with gumballs, scrap. It could scale with other things that could scale its shield. The best defense. Anytime you shield, your weapons gain damage. There's a lot of things that can work with it. I mean, getting marbles in general is just a good start. It is only adjacent items. You put it next to a yo-yo and a matchbox. It gets really out of hand. Marbles is part of the engine. It's only slowed down now because they nerfed matchbox, but they buffed yo-yo. So, if you get an engine going where you can speed those up, marbles can fire quite a bit. Plus, it also gives you a source of slow that you can buff up really early at Curio. So, you're looking for things that can kind of, like, charge themselves and go really quickly. Next to Adelatl, when it's buffed up in damage to 200 damage, you can pop that marbles quite quickly. The 10 shield is not necessarily what you want, it's the activations. The 10 shield is just a nice bonus. Plus, 10 shield early on will slap a bunch of burn builds. It'll beat anybody who's just trying to win off of pure numbers. At least it gets you through. But yeah, like Pig, and... I don't know about Vanessa yet, but Pig and... Yeah, Pig I take enchanted item now. Dooley, I've been trying to take skill. I'm not a huge fan of it, but like I'm taking skill. Mac, I take income. Vanessa, I'm still taking income, but I might actually switch to... Like, this was enchanted item. But those are kind of the things I've been doing. Enchanted item Pig early on is very good. He just has a lot of cool small items that could be really powerful depending on what their enchantment is. Same thing with Vanessa, to an extent. Sorry, same thing with Vanessa. Dooley is tough. I think it depends on core. Mac needs the income, though. Mac needs that early money. He needs to build his reagents and his lab up, if you will. That's kind of what I've been looking. That's how I've been approaching the game. At least at the moment. When you crit haste an item, yeah, I don't think... I got too many things on the board for that. I'm gonna take chocolates. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I'm still... I think it depends on it. I would go with skill because if you get, like, I got the rightmost burn and I got ignition core and I go, okay. Okay. I just start with, like, a 10 burn item. Sure. Whatever. That's cool. That I can charge up. That's neat. I think you can just snowball it. That run went to 7, I think. And I was playing it wrong, too, because I was playing it late at night. But even so. It depends, yeah. But also, now that you can transform your core, You could just get out of core at times and just be like, yeah, this isn't going to be working with the skill. The skill doesn't have to be used. Obviously, you want it to be used. Athenor build? Nope, that. Oh, Christ. Yay. Well, that's going to be your build now since they killed Athenor pretty much. However, hopefully my catfish could do something about this, because we have no defense. Move quick. Move swiftly, lad! Oh, they've got defense! They've shielded Philosopher's Stone. Gross. Gross. Need more damage. Once again, I've fallen hard on damage. You're right, weapons. Submersible. Whoa. Cannonade? Man, I really want to run Cannonade one day. I know they just nerfed this, but like I really want to run Cannonade. Charge adjacent items 1 second. That's too slow. Does this run Cannonade? If it was Fiery Cannonade, maybe. I think we got too good of a build right now to be switching that up too much. This isn't going to be fast enough. I don't have a large or a vehicle. Cutlass. Yeah, no, it's all about speeding up the catfish and the Zorcid. And just getting burned. Take 180 health. Dragon? He's nuts. Maybe the 20 regen's a bit of a problem. That went way better than I thought it would. Now that's interesting. Can we run that? Can we run that over Katana? Do we run that over Katana? No, I feel like Ruby actually really makes this sting. That's the whole point of keeping it, right? Like, if we did this, what does this do? When you burn charge this 2 seconds, and then that uses that, which charges that, then it gets hasted. Poison equal to 10% of its shield. Like, is that better than the katana? We start slower with the catfish, but once we get moving, we're a lot safer. We don't have regen, though. I don't know. We have a lot of burn. This charges really quickly, unless I haste this a different way. But the whole idea is to haste. Like, I'm thinking this, maybe, but then we don't have a fast thing on incendiary rounds. This could be something we try. And then put poison on this. It's gonna add to us about the same damage, but this will scale better. Deal damage equal to its shield, which we'd have to scale up. You'd also gain poison too. If you could be Fiery Dragon Wing, that would be just better with Ruby and everything else happening, right? Do I take the risk on that? Heal equal to shield. Poison equal to shield. What's the issue right now? The issue is we don't have a lot of damage. So poison increases that. Now when we slow, we only haste one weapon. We only have one weapon now, too, so we can take single weapon stuff. Do I full send it and try and go for Fiery Dragon Wing? I kind of feel like we might need to. I feel like we need something better than what poison is. Like, getting fiery just makes this go even faster, which makes incendiary rounds charge even faster. I'm gonna send it. I could also send it on catfish, but... yeah, that's one of the worst. Okay. That's fair. Now we look stupid. Up the ruby. That increases the burn. We'll see how this works. We'll keep katana, though. That's a skin. Damn. That's a poison build. Oh, God. Poison! Yes, poison carpet? Uh-oh. That seemed to work a lot better. I don't know. I don't think he was very strong, but, like... That did go off 6 times. That's gonna be really good against weapon Vanessa's? Maybe? And we were slow, too, on the burn. Alright. Give us some time. We got 7. We could also go in on the burn here and just up the burn of incendiary rounds. We have a Nuashi Wally Bird. I'm gonna go Cinders. We could also go with this to increase damage. Let's take a Cinder. Boop. Chat, you're awesome. Don't stop being awesome. Thank you for making day very fun. I had a lot of fun with the Roguelocke. We'll have voting again. We'll also have the AP voting happening as well. Lots of stuff coming up. I would like to do Wind Waker. I don't know if it's this month, but I'm trying to figure out what April Fool's sort of AP. I like what we did last year, the search for the one great thing. But I don't want Wind Waker to be the game that I do that with. I'd like to actually do a Wind Waker AP. But I really like the search for the one great thing. So I'll figure it out. Okay. What are we doing here? Transforming weapons. Give me a burn item. What do you got? Cool. Roaming islands. We could get 80 regen. We could. Wow, you sold the 2 things I need for the engine. Thanks for that. Yeah, it's actually proccing pretty quickly. Huh. Neat. I still think I'm going to keep Katana, though. Just for now. You're kidding me. When you heal, charge a shield item. Ooh, fire. When you use a friend, burn 2. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Warm hugs! Alright, now we're really going to be ramping up Catfish and the Shield Dragon. That's a lot to digest. What do you got for me? Oh my god. 3 XP as well. I might just go cooldown reduction, though. That is nice. That would mean 4 XP, and we could actually level up before the next day. I'm gonna take that, actually. That's really hard to turn down. That's really hard to turn down. Also, Curio. You're also really hard to turn down. What you got in here? Nice. Nice. What do I want critting? Oh god, who do I want to gain crit? You? I guess? I don't know. Gain that, you gain that. You gain that, I guess. Hey, I can see my health change now. Wow, I couldn't see those before. I don't know why, but I could. Are you... Oh, that's so good. We can upgrade the metronome now. Lucky. The hell is that? Is that Dooley? It's Mac Dooley. I get it. It's like McDonald's, but Mac Dooley. That's a good skin. Oh, he's doing little brewing. He gets an arm. Guys, he has an arm. We have Jack Dooley. Oh my god. Yeah, here's the meta. Here's your expansion meta build. Alright, let's see how well we can do against this. I've been frozen forever. Yeah, that's fun. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good, you know. It's freeze 4 items for half a second, multicast 2. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Whenever adjacent item poison. Yeah, you know. Give or take. Yeah. You know, yeah. Stuff, things. Alright. Yeti crab. When you slow charge this 2 seconds. Yeah, nah, it's not a lighthouse. It's not a lighthouse run, that's for sure. Tools? What tools do we have that I could care about? Nothing, right? No, match. I'm actually just going to take the scrap. Volcus Enforcer? Ishi. Complete a story before 8 hours if Lucyfella speedrun should be doable. Oh boy. I'm sure there's stories that are much shorter and easier to do that with than others, right? Gotta be. Basically charged himself, that's cool. Ow! Oh, that crit at the end scared the crap out of me. 1496, what are your... It's 500 poison, though. 600 poison, almost. When you freeze your items... Yeah, sure. That's just a free 3% crit chance. Weapons don't care. Upgrade an item. We can upgrade metronome. I kind of want to upgrade incendiary rounds, though. I think I need to. Just to get that extra damage going in. This upgrade is to give another burn to everything, but I don't think that's a big deal either. I could also look for more skills. How much does incendiary up by? By 1. Yeah, okay, never mind. Well, I mean, 1 is 12 damage, but in this case, when you use an item with burn, that item gains 2 burn. First time you use a non-weapon charge a weapon, first time you use a large. Yeah, conflagration. When you use an item with burn, they gain extra burn. There's our scaling. Doesn't count on incendiary rounds. It counts on Zorcid. It counts on lighter. That is good. We could go looking for them, or we could also up our stats. Which admittedly, kind of want a gumball. Could reach the 15 burn. Ooh. Ooh, we do. I could leave it at 69, though. Psych! Rai, my guy. Whatever. That's a cool back for your thing. Oh, he's got a super club. I got to use a super club off stream. I had a big bone build going. It was cool. Didn't work. I got the 4 wins, but like, I was on the precipice of that. Hi, Zay. How are you? Yeah, it kind of looked like that. Except his went way better than mine. What the hell? Oh, he has heavy earrings. Ew. That's why. This man's fucking cheat. He's got 2 incense, amber. Wow, he actually has like a real... Ugh. Ugh. It's so perfect. I wish. Wish I had that. How you doing, Zay? How was your 4 a.m. slumber party with Zeph? Slept 4 hours today? Is that another fucking shielding? Come on. When using adjacent item, shield 10. Fuck you. This catfish, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be catfish. Metronome is not also a good call, right? Excuse me. Are you kidding me? I feel the ocean breeze. Oh yeah, I'm gonna eat pasta tonight. Gonna cook a couple of burgers, maybe. Ooh, yeah. When you shield, this gains damage. Yeah. Don't think that fits, though. Don't think this fits either anymore. Really morning hangout? Hell yeah. Maximum statting, please. Toys, huh? No. I want to see if this actually goes up when I sell this in here. It does. Smart game. Left call at 5 a.m.? Zay, I worry about you. Then again, I worry about a lot of people. So, I guess you're on that list now, too. His skill would be amazing, because I only have 1 medium item. I was gonna fight him anyways, but I wouldn't mind hyperfocus. That'd be huge. Reducing that by 2.1 second cooldown, that would be really, really fast. Now we need something that uses shield. Because now we're building, as you can see, catfish amount of shield. So we're good against weapon builds, like we're good against anti-Mac builds. I'm inevitably going to fight a 900 poison build, of course. But we're really good against weapon builds. Also, a funny note, in higher tier ranked play, after day 9 or 10, there's about 10% pig players left. Sexual. Haste. What we got? First time you poison, charge a burn. First 5 times you crit, charge. When one of your weapons gains haste, if it already has haste, gain 5 damage. No. First 5 times you poison, we can do better. First time you haste, freeze. First 5 times you slow, poison. First time you use an item, haste a poison. Alright. First time you haste, freeze. Slept till this afternoon? I mean, I guess, but also, I worry about you. I'm still allowed to worry about you. Nothing better to do here. I'm just gonna transform. Solidly terrible. Okay, so there's a fun thing we could do here, and then there's 1400 health we can do here. And Mega Dung Dong is gonna have a poison build, and I'm gonna hate this, but send it anyways. That might be Poppy Field. Ah, yes. Of course. I have what would actually work against a lot of people. And now everybody has decided to play poison again. Ow. But we got him. Is that a Filipino name? Interesting. Bro, 1200 fucking poison. That's unbelievable. Still haven't been able to use Goop Flail yet. I know, it's just I don't feel like I'm going to win against it. Usually when I see those builds, I'm like, yeah, it's over. What happens to Dragon Wing when it is improved? 20 more? Yeah, it's definitely going to be Catfish. I think it's definitely going to be Catfish. What would Aquatic do for us? Only the Illusoray, and it's just here to be here. it's just here to proc a couple of things, just to haste this guy, honestly. So not a big deal. Oinkment, see ya. I could have kept that for transformations. Eh. Fight me. You think you're cooking? Look at my fish. My inedible, toxic fish. With dragon wings. Go ahead. Blow up the Illusoray, you fool. Well, this is working quite nicely. When you shield, this gains a burn for the fight. You know? In a different build, this would be awesome. Not in this build. $8 for friends. How about a tier, a loot item for more shielding? I'm gonna put that on Dragon Wing because it's proccing more. Or I'm transforming it. Or am I transforming you? What am I gonna transform you into? What would I transform them into? Nah. Grab a small weapon. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Golden loot item. That's neat. Temp boost. HP. 3 damage. Could matter. Alright, be a weapon build so I can destroy it. Come on. We won everything except Risk of Rain 2 today. That was a really unlucky Risk of Rain 2 thing happening. Oh, Rack and Slay's on sale. Cool. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, buddy? You wanna give me the old fang? I'll show you the old wing. What was that? You wanted to attack me? How about no? Yes. 2010. Good year. Actually, it wasn't, but we were here for it. We upgrade. I think our build is good to go. We're just looking for more skills to make this more ridiculous. When you freeze, get more crit. Don't care. You're toxic. No. But if you have exactly one weapon, while they're slowed, the cooldown's reduced. Is that gonna break this wide open? No. First time you slow freeze. Sure. More freezes, more better. No one's using cryo sleeves. We're safe. I hate you. Sure. Oh. Instead of Ruby, haste everything for 2 seconds. Like, this is applying a ton of burn, actually. I don't know, like, I don't know the game well enough to just pivot out and be okay with said pivot, so I don't know. Who cares about it? Neat little build. I already have your skill. I don't know what more you can do for me. Give me the entire ass octopus? Also just XP. It's a thick catfish, man. It's got a booty on it. Okay. Poison. Burn skills. Use an item with burn. Can flag even more. Sure! I'm all about it. Copper Ed. How about Copper Dead? Got him. Wouldn't mind some crit, actually, just to increase our odds of smashing somebody without them expecting it. We're going to take the 17 regen and call it a game. And then, you know, eat dinner. Alright, here we go. Can we beat the diamond? Can we beat the diamond player? Bronze 5 looks for diamond victory. We had to go to Death's Door, but there's no shame in that. Be a weapon build and let me freeze you to death. Can we outskill, aka? Oh, it's gonna be a fucking shipwreck build. Don't be a shipwreck build. Shields up, Captain, shields up, Captain. Shields up, Captain, no! God damn it, he got a crit! 32%. He got lucky. Wait, 61% chance. Did he have the thing that makes him lose crit? When you use a large item each fight, Jason. Even so, he wasn't at 100% crit, so he got lucky. Damn it! He's even fiery. Oh well. We would have actually outsped this if this didn't get the crit. It just literally got crit. Actually, let me see really quickly. Okay, 61%, 86. No, oh my god, wait a minute. No. There was a 14% chance. There was a 14% chance that didn't happen. I believe, I don't know. Yeah, because if he only gotten 300 burn on us, we would have outshielded the 300 burn. I think we would have actually stalled her out in time. But that's okay. GG. 9 wins. Very good. Very fun Dragon Wing build. Just end up being Dragon Wing. Really speeding this up, so. Neat. We'll do some gacha and then we'll call it a day. Tomorrow, Triple I Initiative. I'm so close. Triple I Initiative watching in the morning. Did I not get bronze skills? Oh. Oy. Hate getting bronze skills. Well, I guess I'm playing more ranked tonight. I mean, getting something done. I probably have stuff to get. I do have stuff to get done. Can you? So finicky. Nice. Sylvan Scholar. Oh, I like that. My girlfriend's favorite color is green, but I do appreciate a nice golden green. Very fancy. Not dressed up much, but very fancy looking. Very regal. We'll have to change our boards around as we play different characters. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me today, everybody. Miscooked and wasted 16 gold. Dude, have I ever told you about when I was playing Pig and my finger slipped and I bought a 64 item enchanted useless item, and then I actually just died from there because I needed the money to upgrade? I've misclicked 64 gold before. It sucks. At all levels, it sucks. But it happens. The fingers and flesh are willing. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Thank you, everybody, for coming out for Roguelocke. Thank you for coming out. I guess we're going to try Hero tomorrow. I guess we're going to give that a try tomorrow. So like I said, tomorrow, pay attention in Discord. We will be live for the Triple I Initiative. And then I might go offline. I'll try and watch the tutorial on what I'm doing with the auditions tonight. And then I'll see how much time I need tomorrow to do the audition, if I can do it between streams. And then maybe I'll jump back on stream and we'll play some Hero. Or maybe... What else did I have? No, the Dunsparce only run is on Friday. So, yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll take a small break, I'll do the auditions, and then I'll come back for a small stream of Hero. See how that plays and go from there. But, yeah, thank you to everybody who voted. I really like the format. I think it's really good, even if, like, we didn't get to see anything of Risk of Rain 2. I think it's a fun format. I think it keeps it fresh. I appreciate people's input on it as well, which sort of allows me to admittedly track stats on what people like in terms of games and want to see, or sort of the patterns that you want to see, because it helps inform me on the kinds of games to reach out to developers for, but also just like to have things to talk to you guys about game-wise and sort of give you the opportunity to spend more money, but really just to take a look at different games and sort of have things that you might find fascinating. So okay. So yeah, thank you for that. Shoutouts to I don't know. Who am I shouting at? I'm actually gonna shout out Harry, because he's going to be part of the Koita, the Koita no-op, the Noita co-op that we have to do, as Friday will be the Dunsparce only runs. We have this chair stream, which we'll most likely do next week, and then we'll have the Noita co-op, which I have to wait for Pine to get back to me, because ideally it would be Harry and Pine, because they're just the we're the Noita bros. We're the Noita nonsense, brethren. And then we'll see if we can find a fourth, maybe. Do some fun, like, I think it'd be really fun to play Noita hide and seek, where you have to, like, blow up the other people and go find them sort of deal. I think that'd actually be really cool. I don't know. And then we all just end up dying before you can find everybody. Where'd you guys go? Oh, I win! Just sits at the top of the mountain, waiting for everybody to inevitably die to their own accord. We'll figure out some stuff to do with it. We have to see whether or not it works. I would like to test the, it has to be remote share play, but, like, I would like to test to see the fidelity of it before we do it. Just to figure out what we could do with it, but... we're gonna go right into Cell. Cell is playing... The Chef's Shift, which looks like a Twitch-integrated cooking game of sorts. I don't know, but she plays a lot of cool games. She plays a lot of roguelikes. and does a lot of charity work. So let's go over and say hello. If you have my emotes, there's the raid message. If not, take your favorite emotes and put some tentacles around them, and I will see you tomorrow morning for the Triple I Initiative viewing. I'm looking forward to seeing some Rogue Core stuff, Slay the Spire 2, Spell Rogue. There's a lot of games that I'm sure is going to come out of that. I'm really looking forward to it. So I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care, have a lovely night, and peace.